race. GTrealm, we own this space. Pedal down, the thrills alive. In the world of speed, we drive and strive. GTrealm racing, the track's our home. In the driver's seat, we're never alone. From the start line to the final lap, feel the rush, there's no looking back. Every turn we reach the sky. From first to last we make our mark. Racing to the finish, we're set apart.
Hello my sexy chaps, how the devil are you? Hope you're all doing marvellously well. It is Thursday, which means it's nearly Friday. Oh yes, it's nearly Friday, which means it's nearly the weekend. Yeah. I've just pressed record just in case I forget. Delicious water. How you all doing? Are you all looking forward to the weekend? Have you got anything interesting to say? Have you got anything interesting to do at the weekend? Let me know. So we're going to be in the Ferrari again today. Yesterday was a complete fudge show. We tried every car except the Ferrari, and the results were absolutely abysmal. We came last in probably every race, which was a first for me, to be last in every race, and we had some issues as well. But I'm hoping to do something a bit better today. So I've gone on the Ferrari yesterday after hours and set a much better time, which should send us further up the grid. So this time we should have something half decent to as a result, that is. So hope you're all doing marvellously well. Smash that like button if you're around, and if you've not subscribed already, why haven't you? You could be number 180 if you subscribe. And I've just given the car a bath, an oil change, and I stuck on some fresh wheels and a fresh livery. And I'm loving them rims in that super gloss white. Oh, looking fresh. It's a Ronnie Pickering styled Ferrari that Carl has done for us. Absolute legend. If you want to have a proper look. Look at that. There's Ronnie Pickering everywhere. Who? Exactly. If you're British, you'll probably know who Ronnie Pickering is, or you may not do if you've never been on YouTube before, and this is your first, I don't know, iteration of the dibbling of your feet into the YouTube world, which I very much doubt that is the case. Is there anyone that's never watched YouTube other than someone in their 80s? Although I might need to take the age a bit further back. It might be in the 90s, where someone's not seen YouTube. Can't believe there's probably a person on the planet that's not experienced YouTube at some point. But in the meantime, let's get ourselves ready. Get ourselves into the lobby. Like I said, oil change and everything, we're all tip top ready to go. I'll do 2 laps. Although it depends on what time I've got. Look what it did to our DR. We absolutely got destroyed. A+ to just over halfway A. That's how bad it was. But it was, you know, it's just a DR. We'll get it back. All about the racing and the fun that we're having. In it. 1 minute's a bit short. I need to get a lap in at least. So let me get the lap in. And then we'll get 2 laps and then we should be able to rejoin. And all that jazz. So we haven't quite done 25.8 yet, but we're getting close. So we'll give that a 2. We'll give this a 2 just to fast track us. I need to set the brakes up. That would help, wouldn't it? I think I went 10. I think. Now let's go. This car screams his balls off. Here we go. Blowing them hands up, Cliff. Let's get a decent exit here. I'm going to need about 3 laps just to get me pace. But it's all good. Oh, come on, turn. There's the timing of stuff we need to get right there. Throttle control is everything in this car. Like it is in the Merc as well, to be fair. This, I don't know whether this one's a bit more forgiving. You can use the curbs to get the car rotated a bit better with the Ferrari. Hence why it's a meta car though. As we demonstrated yesterday, every car I went in was nearly not competitive. Set this lap up again. Here we go. Actually better in first gear, that corner. As in the first corner, that is. Cut Cliff. You tore down. So this is my second lap, okay. Might be a penalty, that. Might have bitten off more than I could chew there. Yep, never mind. It's very difficult, that corner, to get it right. With speed. If you've all done this race this week, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. First gear is much better. Well, it's better for me. Woo! You can take some right liberties there, by the way, if you, just in case you're wondering. A lot of liberties here. Come on. Work that wheel. Here we go! I don't want bouncing it off the limiter too much. I'm going to wreck my oil. Damn! I'm trying to get out the habit of throttle hunting. Which is, I want to be able to just put it on once and then that's it. Not, because I haven't quite nailed the pitch. Reactions of a cat! Cliff. I think I'm going to third too soon there. It's all good. Okay, that'll do us. Let's see if we can get in. Can we get in? Can we get into the room? What am I doing? Behave yourself, skulls. Okay. Let's go. Yay! No, it's period over. Period is over. 14 glorious minutes of practice. By which point my oil will need changing. God damn it. Right, try and get some pace without the pace car. It's something I recommend. So, use the pace car. Or should I say the fastest lap guy. Make sure it's the fastest lap. Don't bother with the top, anything below first. No point. You want to be as fast as the fastest guy. And use that ghost to fast track you around so you can get some good lap times. And then when you start getting to your peak speed, or your peak do you know what's really hard to talk and drive at the same time? When you get to your plateau and you're like, can't go any quicker, and you're done, right? Then turn it off and then try and get the same times without the ghost, right? And then this way you'll get better race pace because you'll be focused. Not that it does me any good, but I'll just throw the advice out there. You can either take it or you don't need to. Or maybe you've got some better advice, and if so, then smash it into the comments, please. I'm not afraid to have some help. You know what I mean? One Yellow, how's it going, my friend? Stato, how's it going? How are you two lovely little beings? Up to anything interesting today? Couple of pool matches. Pool. Nice. So you ever use the curb then to get the car rotated? It can go horribly wrong sometimes when you do that though. Or if you can nail it. On the way to hospital? What the? What's up, love? Would have been a good lap, that. Damn it. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Lovely little drift round there. It's my mum. Aw. Hope she's alright, man. Give her a kiss and a hug from me. She'll be like, who's that? What do you mean, who's that? It's GTrealm. That's who that is. How can you not know who GTrealm is, mum? Honestly, where you living? Under a rock? Unbelievable. Everybody knows GTrealm. She'll be like, not me. And neither does Audrey. Audrey don't know him neither. I know she don't. I know everyone that Audrey knows. If you don't know, you need to introduce me. Oh god, that was late. Consistency is key. Woo-hoo-hoo. It feels lovely when you get that curb right. And the car comes around, you're like, oh yeah, baby. Yes. This is the hardest corner though. You got to turn it in and then not look anywhere other than that thing, that cone thing I've just smashed. You've got to look at that as soon as you enter it. Don't look anywhere else, otherwise it delays your turn. Don't turn the wheel quick enough. You end up going, wait. So if you're looking for a focus when you go through that corner, as soon as you enter it, look for the we need to get in the 26s at least. I'm not entirely focusing very well here. Oh, not stopping it either. I'll say, look, I'll say hello. You see what I did there? To your mum? One. You just pass her the phone when you're ready. Just say Cliff. And I'll say hello, mum. Ah. Hello, mum, you're on the internet. How the devil are you? Enjoy the painkillers. Let's go for a hot lap. Let's go. Mum got me phone. Hi, Mum. Hope you're doing well. Or you want to get better. Obviously, you're in the right place, so that helps. One Yellow says that you've never heard of me. What do you mean you've never heard of me? How can you not have heard of me? I'm all over YouTube. I'm like a sensation. I mean, even my mum's heard of me. You know what I mean? Although, do you know what? My mum's never watched me on YouTube. Do you know what? I've just realised that. Weird. She'll watch me music videos. Yeah? She'll listen to me music. She's never once watched me on here. I'm going to have a word. I'm going to have to tell her, listen, if you don't watch me on YouTube, I'm no longer coming to Mother's Day. You can stick Christmas and your birthdays. You won't even get a card off me. All right. That's how important it is to me that my mum watches my live streams and gets completely bored to death because she's not into it. I mean, my mum's still to this day, she's like 85 and she goes to the nail technician to get longer nails. Yeah, and when she's tapping on the phone, and it is tapping, because you can't hear nothing but her fingernails tapping onto the screen. Yeah, I'm sure lots of mums do the same thing. And then she's like, my phone don't work. I don't know why I'm doing it in some sort of weird Burnley accent. She's from Liverpool. Well, she doesn't talk like a Scouse. It's hard to do. I can't even. It's like posh Scouse. There's actually no tang in it whatsoever, and I know what I mean. She's like posh and that. It's nothing like remote. You could probably tell it's like Has anyone ever heard the Southport accent? I think her accent's a bit like that. She's not from Southport, but she's the older Scouse generation. She's 80. She's 80 odd. I mean, 85. Why did I get onto this subject? Oh yeah, tapping with her fingernails. Yeah, that's alright. And she'll be like, my phone doesn't work. I keep tapping it and it's not happening. And we were like, yeah, because you're tapping with your nails. Why do you have to have such long nails? What's the need for all these long nails at your age? What are you doing? You're trying to pick out your brain cavity through your nose or something? What's going on? Calm me down. I said to her the other day, well, not the other day, but about 2 weeks ago when we went down. Me and Monica went down. I asked her that exact question. I said, why do you really need such long nails? She went, these are short. I went, are you mad? They're not short. And then I said, you know, you could scratch my bum from where you're sitting with them. Which got a little bit of a laugh, obviously, but I just like, why did she said, I've always liked really long nails. I said, like, yeah, but you're 85 and it's impractical. I mean, you're struggling to get the top off a Branston bottle. And you're like, oh, I've got no grip anymore. No, you ain't got no grip because your nails are digging into your palms. That's why. You chill out. You can have pretty nails and not be like 4 inches long, do you know what I mean? I didn't call her a tart, but I might do next time I'm down there. I'll be like, listen, you're going to have to sort these nails out because you're looking like some sort of, you look like Lilo Lil. A little bread reference there, if anyone's got it. Ooh, little. I've done no shorts this week, have you noticed? I don't know why. There's plenty of material there. I've done really bad all week. Well, the Aston Martin ones were really good, actually. The Aston Martin videos were quite good. Yo, been a while. Posh and Scouse in the same sentence. That's a first. Well, you know what I mean, Scouse. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. There's like born and bred and that. Know what I mean. And then there's the older generation, like, you know, 70s, 80s years old. They don't. Well, I mean, one was born city centre, so it's not as if she's like, you know. She's not outside Liverpool area where the accents slightly go posh and then weird. I mean, nowadays in the centre you'd be like, I know what I mean, and I can't understand the bloody word no one's saying. Doing all that. You could actually understand a Scouser back then. If I ever, like, if I'm at my mum's and I say car and that, car, if I say car, she's like, it's not car, it's car. It's like, where were you, Mum? What do you mean? Embrace your Scouse. What are you doing? Proud Scouse. We don't talk like that. Alright. Calm down. Well, she has the whole gamut of Scouse in our family, so there's like, I'm not really that Scouse, to be fair. My accent's gone all over the place because I've been everywhere. So I've picked up little bits of accents everywhere. But our Hayley, which is my sister's daughter, my niece, she's got an accent as thick as they come. You know what I mean? And hers is mixed with a bit of Sken. And if anyone knows anyone from Skem, a true Skemmer, especially nowadays, the accent is actually more Scouse than Scousers. It's a weird half breed of an accent. But again, there's old school Skemmers as well that don't talk like that. Talk with there's a slight hint of Scouse. And I know this because I was born in Ormskirk and I lived in Skem till I was 10. Good morning, I do, mate. My nan's the same. She's 87 and bet she sounds like you're. Yes, she does. I bet she does. She does old auntie, so know what I mean? No, know what I mean. Is it like listening to static? Yes, very much so. Does like this. It sounds like that. Sounds like an old Cortina with a fresh battery. Trying to start up in the morning. That's what Scousers do. That's the way it goes, you know what I mean? It's up and down and a hill, you know what I mean? That's it. No static. It's like having honey poured into your ears. Can you imagine? Honey poured into your ears. Oh, it's not a quiet affair, that's for sure. Right, even with this crap time, which I thought was a good time, still only 6th. I must be really bad at this track. That must be what it is. But we'll see how we get on. We got 0 blue A's yesterday. We got all reds. All red A's, hence why I just went all the way down, because we were last. And even when we stayed in position, wherever we'd started, we still got a red A. And that was a clean race and everything. I don't quite know how that worked, but you know, needs must. Anyway, I've got Ronnie Pickering all over me car. If you're not seeing, if you look on the back wing, which you won't get, you might get to see it. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. It should say, "You want Sam?" Which is not Ronnie Pickering, it's the other guy with the glasses and the pint. But that's down to an in-joke into GTrealm with Carl. Because Carl sounds just like the bloke. Being from the northeast, anyone from below the middle is thanks, Joseph. However, distinct senses for 50 miles. Ah, well, you see. That's why YouTube's handy. You can get to hear all sorts of accents and understand next to none of them. Like cold tyres, I must remember this. Otherwise, we'll come a cropper. Let's go! I was following a Peugeot yesterday, right? In the race. And its turning looked terrible. I was quite shocked at how it wasn't turning in. But it might have been just the driver, because he seems to be doing alright. Oh, God. Oh, jeez, they're giving him a penalty as well. Turn in. Sorry, bud. He did seem to just stop for no reason. I don't know whether that was a lag thing. I have to defend a little bit. It's super competitive, this one. This track and combo. Come on, Tim. Good girl, come on. Come on. Come on now, come on. Very late there. I need to brake a bit earlier. Let's go! Points for anyone who knows what that is. Oh, I'll have to have a look at that in a sec. I need to read the sentence before. God, what is it with these people and this slapping it up the inside when there's clearly no room? That's clearly how you got to win this race. Go for the gaps that ain't there. Let's go. I've done it again. I just said the track before. The lap before, brake earlier. For that corner, because it won't turn in. Do we listen? No. Well, they're all pulling away here. Come on. fronts have buggered off. Now I've got slipstream. I should be getting quicker than this guy. I know he's going to go for an inside line, so... Why don't people see that I'm there? I see other people when they're there. No, no, no. I must be the only one. Oh my god. Oh, I've got damage, that's why. Okay, so it's starting to repeat what it did yesterday. But it's alright. It's okay. It's all for the love of entertainment, apparently. What the hell's going on? What's wrong with the car? Come on now. Where's my tyres? They're not even that warm. What's going on? Okay, so this race is an absolute write-off. No, something weird's going on. Look. Hang on. This could be me. Just get reset. Let's go. The tyres have gone off a little bit, but oh god, no, it's gone off quite a lot actually. So we got completely wiped out because someone refused to look into their mirrors. But it's all good. There are 7 days. We're also unique to Northeast, the legendary Parmo. Points for anyone who knows what that is. Oh, it's in Parmesan. Nothing to do with Italy. Italy. With Italy. Parmo. I feel like I know what Parmo is. I feel like I've heard it before, and I don't mean the cheese. So I don't know. I'll just check my oil. Bear with me. Being very slow on the streets. I might have burnt my oil out. I haven't. Look. Decent. It's just my driving. God damn it. He's looking fresh though. I mean, it's the finest looking Ferrari on the circuit, that's for sure. It's just a hard race, this. Just full of people really, really, really trying to get past. And just throwing it up the inside of everywhere. But it's entertainment. You know what I mean? Let's go. Right, I'll leave the tyres on this time. I forgot that I didn't put them on, so you weren't able to see my tyres that were perfectly fine. But for some reason, I felt like, you know, they weren't. Right, let's go. I don't know what the food-based pun is. You'll have to tell us. Where's me brakes? In Discord. Okay, back. Ooh. I'll try this again because we had no brakes a second ago. Let's go. Slow. Let's go. Added. Okay. Four minutes for the next race, the next chaos race. Nope. Nope. Four minutes. What do we know? What do we know? Oh. Oli lolly. We're trying to do some heavy research into getting a better reach on my live streams. Apparently I'm doing everything already. So that's it. I don't know if my thumbnails have got any more interesting. Let me know. I'm trying to keep them light and funny, but you know. You know me, I don't like to take myself too seriously. Made you hungry? Dude. I'm on a diet. Well, not diet. I'm not on a diet. Did I just say diet? I didn't mean diet. I've changed the way I eat. That's what I've done. Changed the way I eat. That's what I've done. I weighed myself this morning though. Right, so I'll just give you the brief story because we've got 2 minutes left, right? So I might as well tell you. So we've started this change of eating and it's been 4 weeks now, I think. I think I've been doing it a month. Feels like I've been doing it for a year, but it's only been a month. Anyway, we started off on 85.8 kilograms, what it was. So I was getting a bit of a Santa belly, and you know, I was adding extra chins to the 2 I already had, and I thought, well, that's gotta go. Let's do this. Anyway, got on the scales today, and I was 80.2. 80.2. So I'm very pleased with myself, and whatever I'm doing seems to be working. So happy days for me. Sweet as a nut. And Monica's lost the same amount. Well, she might have lost more than me actually. But I'm sat in a chair all day, and she's actually quite physical in her job, so she should be by rights losing more weight than me. She normally has one extra thing to eat than me because she obviously needs lunch. I don't feel hungry. I have like 2 meals a day. But if you'd like to know my secret, then just let me know in the comments, and I'll tell you what my my preferred eating is now. I mean, at the moment it's very, I don't want to use the word strict, but it's only strict in the terms of I'm having to not eat stuff that I would just normally plough through, and realising that it does you no good. And we are cheating at the weekend. One day in the weekend we'll cheat, so we'll have, you know, summer, whatever it is. But then we would. Monica was going to weigh herself weekly, and I weigh myself daily, right? Now she's like, oh, I can't do that because, you know, I don't want to be disappointed, blah blah blah. And I said I use it as the fuel to motivate me each day to make sure I don't deviate. If I don't see the needle move at all, or it's digital, but if I don't see the figures move the next day, oh, it gets me going. I'm like, what? When you've invested like a month for doing it, you actually stop wanting to do anything out of what you're doing because you've worked so hard to get to this point, and spoiling it by, I don't know, having a full-on kebab for 2 days. You know what I mean? Or some fast food or whatever. So like I have had a cheat every weekend so far. And every time I got on the scale the day after, my weight stayed the same for that day. Not even gone down by 0.1. So I'm like, and it annoys me, but I know I was happy for the week. I was happy for that day, so it made me happy. Barrow problem, yeah, I do confirm the fact that knife and fork problem. The knife and fork problem. Listen, I've got to say though, I mean, what I've been doing, all I've done is cut out all carbs. No carbs, no sweets, no pasta, no rice, no bread, dairy and meat, and veg. That's it. And sweet wise, we're just having like natural yogurt. Just let me get this busy section out of the way. I'll carry on. Or maybe you don't, you're just like, oh, shut up, Cliff, just race. Yeah, out of it. I didn't want to turn there. I've got to defend this. Good lord. Lambo's got some legs. You got a good exit, that all that was. So, natural yogurt. And we're having blueberries, blackberries, and raspberries. With a sprinkle of honey to keep the sweetness, but without using real sugar. And oh my god, I nearly got took out then. That does the trick for kicking out the sweet cravings. My morning routine is 3 fried eggs in butter, so fried in butter, salt and pepper, a black coffee with a nub of butter in it, no sugar. And I was having kefir, or kefir. It's like a sour milk, but it's good for the guts. I also have hot sauce on my eggs. God, I'm going backwards here. Right, let's go. When you're busy, you don't want to spend an hour cooking. No, this is true, but it doesn't take that long. Because there's the wheels, the meat. Oh, come on now, guys! Every time on that corner, there was no one in my bloody radar then. Ah, okay, I'll let you off. He said sorry. Constantly getting wiped out in this race. That's the only thing that's annoying me about it. I mean, normally I'd have lost my fudge a long time ago and frigged this race off, but and I still may do that because it's starting to annoy me now that we can't have no clean race in this. It just seems to be one of those tracks. We might have to go back to race C. Would anyone object if we went back to a bit of Aston? Let me know. Or do you just want to get me to suffer? I mean, I'm getting to learn this track a lot more than I would normally. Finish your race. Okay, no worries. Thank you. See if we can catch these back up. Come on. I'm bound to get lunged again at some point. I feel like that was a penalty. Oh, you bitch. Sorry. You pudding. I just seen something about Slimming World there. Hang on a minute. I was getting my way back though, so I was clearly quicker. Oh, he's gone deep there, and that's a penalty for him. I mean, me hazards wasn't working then. It's a bit weird. All good, mate. I did really well on Sloan World. It's a good system, basically clean eating, but everything just took ages to prep. Honestly, what we're doing takes no time to prep at all. Yeah. If, like, let's have a look. So if Monica's coming home, say for instance, so say she's home for 6 o'clock, right? So I don't start tea till past. Yeah. In half an hour, she's home and tea's done. And we're eating. That's it. But the most important thing that seems to be working is obviously what I'm eating. Did we get 6? We didn't get it. Surely that was a blue. Give me a blue. Yay, we got a blue. Phenomenal race. I accepted what's next poultry. Thanks for the race. No worries, my friend. What was I going to say? So it's all about managing your glucose levels, yeah, and your fat storage systems. What you basically want to do is have no fat storage system working. You want to turn it off. And in order to turn it off, you need to have no carbs. Because carbs start your fat storage system, yeah? So here's an interesting fact for you. In your blood, you only ever have 4 grams of sugar in your blood at any one time. Right? That's all your blood needs, 4 grams. Right? So if you consider anything else that's got sugar in, you're already over the limit for your sugars that you need in your body. Right? You may crave it and feel like, oh God, I need some sugar. But that's just your body going, oh God, we've run out of carbs. What do we do? And then eventually it goes into ketosis, and then it starts eating the fat and using the fat as the storage. Not as fat storage. It uses the fat as the energy that it needs to get the sugars, because your fat's full of sugar. That's it got converted into fat, yeah, and now it's all ready to be eaten away and used up. So that's what you need to do. So no zero carbs at all, yeah, because whatever carbs that are in vegetables, say for instance, have got a little bit of carb in, and you want to be eating healthy fats. Healthy fats, so butter, coconut oil if you want to fry some stuff in it. For butter, coconut oil, which I'm using. I'm using extra virgin olive oil, but I don't cook in it. It's only for like salads and stuff. But I add 2 spoonfuls of that in the morning, just raw, to get it out of the way. And then you've got your healthy fats in there, which you need. There's a massive thing about cholesterol, and it's a load of bollocks. Cholesterol, as long as it's the good cholesterol, like in eggs, for instance. Cholesterol eggs and animal fats, cholesterol, is actually really good for you, and the body needs it. Right? If you don't believe me, go and do the research and you will see for yourself. But trust me, when I'm telling you, I'm feeling top dollar. A lot more than I was before I started. And anytime I eat, like we had for Easter, obviously Easter, I was like, we'll have some chocolate. Well, the missus was like, well, I've got some chocolate eggs. They're only little ones. They're like these little galaxy things. We had 4 each, right, to eat. I had 3 of them and I felt rough as anything. I had this weird feeling in my stomach. It wasn't nice. Chocolates didn't taste nice. It was like, and it was galaxy chocolate, so it wasn't like, rubbish. Felt awful. And then what did we have the other night? We had something else the other night, and it was that we wouldn't normally eat, but we've not been eating it for a while, and we just felt rough. Anything that was like carb based, we were just like, oh God. Well, yesterday when it was, we had some sourdough bread, 1 slice with jam and butter. That was it. And the rest of the evening, we were like, oh God, don't feel well. You know what I mean? Ketosis, that's the one. Is that ketosis question mark or ketosis? You agree? Or you were just, I didn't see that when you did it. Doesn't matter. Bowlocks. It's not, it's true. Actual facts. Yeah. I agree with you. There you go. I have 3 eggs in the morning. Fried in butter. If you really want the weight to come off, some of my biggest weight losses was 3 eggs in the morning, and then 3 boiled eggs, right, in the afternoon. I even had it for tea once, just 3 boiled eggs. I was bloody starving when I went to bed, but it helps. After every big meal, so we go after tea. So after our tea, we go for a 30-minute walk around the block. That's it. Just 30-minute walk. It's not remotely taxing. It's just 30 minutes, but that makes a massive difference because that also gets the body going and stops. It reduces the body from producing too much insulin. Obviously, insulin is fat storage, so that's what you don't want, the insulin thing. Because the insulin's there to get rid of the extra sugars and put them into fat storage. So there you go. So listen, you heard it here first, and it's working. I mean, I think I've only got 2 chins now. I had 4 to begin with. My Santa belly is more or less gone, more or less, but I'm not down to my target weight yet. So I'm going to get down to about 76, and then we'll see how we look. Because after that, I'll start going to the gym and we'll start building some muscle as well. Obviously, there's so much protein in eggs. There's like, what is there? 6 grams of protein in eggs per egg. There's 20 grams of protein in a goose egg, which we've been having also. I noticed you was sweating this TT last night. I don't sweat anymore. I've got the 3D wrap Wheel and Pro kit, don't you know, with wind generation. I no longer sweated the wheel. Anyway, hi Ryan. How's it going, lad? So anyway, if you want to get healthy, that's what you need to do. Don't go on a diet. That's the worst thing you can do. Don't diet. Because diets are short term and they don't do anything. You need to change your eating habits. That's what you need to do. Trust me. Diets don't do anything. They just make you crave real food all the time. And because you know you're going to go back to that real food, that's your motivation to stay on the diet. But that's just the wrong thinking. It's just mentally wrong. You need to change what you eat permanently. And everything needs to be in moderation, that's it. You don't have to be, you know, feeling unhappy, just go, oh, I'm not having me chips anymore, I can't have me chips. No, trust me. I mean, I'm not even eating potatoes. I can't eat potatoes. I can. But I can only eat this stuff once I'm down to weight, so once I get to the weight I want, obviously I'm not going to want to lose any more weight. So then we go into the maintaining phase. But I want to maintain healthily. Cliff, been to Pizza Express. Haha. Are you trying to bait me, Agent Mark? Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to rattle my cage. It's easy for me to give up pizzas, you know, because there's not that many good pizza places about, and take-home pizzas are rubbish. The only ones that are half decent for me are Chicago towns. But even then. I'm actually buzzing. We have a lot of chicken, have a lot of red meat, and just veg. Like last night we had chicken and coleslaw, homemade coleslaw. What did she cooked it? It was chicken in almonds. I know, yeah, with coleslaw and oven baked pineapple. Check that out. And it was proper. I was stuffed. And I went for a 20. It actually took me 27 minutes to do the walk I was trying to do, which is I did 1.6 miles walk. But I was like, I was proper going for it. Got a sweat on. But I'm seeing the results, so, and I feel so much better. I don't feel lethargic. Me and the missus have stopped doing the whole after tea nap. The napping was becoming a bit of an issue. Like come like 6 o'clock, 6 o'clock after tea, we were both like that. And I just fallen asleep. I'm waking up. No life, is it? Missing the day. We sleep better. We stay awake for longer. We've got more energy. And it's encouraging for each other. Anyway, that's enough about the diet and stuff. I'm losing weight, that's the main thing. And if you wanted to know, now you know. FRT, where are you? There you go. I don't do frozen pizza. I get bases and use red pest. Okay, yeah. Good cheddar and normally pepperoni and salami. That's good. The ingredients are good. You're allowed, not you're allowed. Again, sounds like a diet, doesn't it? Cheese is good. Dairy's good for you. Milk, yogurts, sour milk, good for the guts. There's a whole myth about bran or fibre, because you don't get anything from fibre unless you are on heavy carbs. Yeah, because that's the only way you're going to get things to move through. But there's actually nothing in fibre-based foods. It's nutritious. Yeah. The reason why it goes through is because it's undigestible, and that's why it gets pushed through. Undigestible. So there's the key word right there. Undigestible. So if it's undigestible, you're getting nothing from it, are you? No. If you're on a healthy diet, you don't need bran at all. But if you're unhealthy, then you need the fibre to get stuff pushed, all the crap pushed through. See, you learn. All I'm doing here is passing forward all the research that I've been doing over the last 3 months. And you're very welcome. Well, you don't need to take my word for it. Do your own research and find out. Like if you think eggs are unhealthy and you think, oh no, cholesterol is going to get heart disease, right? Then do the research. You're going to be sadly mistaken and realise you're missing out on one of the peakiest, bestest of foods on the planet that you should be having more of. It's got the cholesterol in it. It's the best type of cholesterol you can get. Every vitamin and mineral under the sun that's used to create life, because it is an egg after all, remember, is in an egg. It's in the yolk. The yolk's got everything that it needs to make a life. So all the starting blocks are there for cell reinforcement, all of the vitamins that you need. It's literally, it's like a miracle. It's a miracle egg. What it is. Honestly, get onto it. Do some research and you'll see. You'll be like, shit. Why not? I have to do eggs. Do eggs all the time. I love eggs. Don't get me wrong. You'll probably get sick of eggs. I mean, I'm at the point now where 3 eggs in the morning is kind of wrong. But I just have it because, you know, body needs protein. I don't know what the equation is. I can't remember what the equation is for how much protein your body needs per kilogram. It's on Google, or just Google it. I need to get my guns back and my abs. I don't even know if it's even possible at 51, but I'm going to give it a go. Also, this diet and the exercise, I said diet! Why did I say diet? I didn't mean diet. This change of eating and the exercise has actually helped my knee. And it's helped Monica in a number of ways, a number of health issues that she, not that she was full of them, but her main one was high blood pressure. Yeah, and it's actually cured her high blood pressure. And she takes regular blood pressure readings daily now. Because she has to monitor it. And she's on the low side of the green all the time. Obviously when she's exercised it's gone up a little bit, but as it will do, but when her resting heart rate is like ridiculously better. She can't believe it. She's like, how can just a change of diet do that? But it's like, when you're feeding your body for the toxins, got to work super hard to get things back to normal. I said I was going to get off this subject, but it got me going. Got me going. Now I just can't shut up about it. So I try and do the race. It's actually distracted me from making mistakes in the race. So I know we're supposed to be a racing channel, not a health talk channel, but you know. Listen, if I can help you lot, if you need help with it, and I can inspire someone to give it a go, just one person, that's enough for me. For me. If someone wants to join the journey and ask me opinions on it, then sweet deal. No, I'm not. No. Nope. I don't have time to do testing or anything. And I'm not going around Le Mans for 200 laps. I'd rather try and drill myself another butthole. But that was bad. God, the car's not going. Now let's go. Focus. Come on, turn. Whew, that was close. They got probably run on me there. Come on, Cliff, let's go. And finally got a 26. So things are looking up. Done some daily races on controller, but people so dirty, man. Well, this is you saying it, Andy. I had to say that. Started 12th, got 8th in first few corners. Then got punted off on this one. I'm not surprised you got punted off on this one. What level lobby, Andy? I don't know, mate. Just win. Oh, wines. Okay. Oh, Cliff. Come on, get your reading right. Winds people up. Hate being overtaken. Listen. Let people overtake you. Yeah. Don't be blocking. Just get into the racecraft. It gets frustrating in the stream because I support people pay subscriptions and don't get staying back. It's frustrating. C-rated lobbies are a minefield. Listen. I've been at this a long time, Andy. You've been at it for 5 minutes. Yeah. Just part of the course, mate. You just got to go through it. Remember, in the YouTube game, nobody owes you anything. That's true. It is true. I mean, how long have we been going now? 4 years? 5 years? Something like that. Yeah, you got to go through all of the... I didn't block. They sideswiped me once alongside me. Well, did you give them room, though? Are you giving them room, Andy? You know what I mean? You got to give people room as well. You know, be polite. Show some racing etiquette. You know money winding you up though, don't you? There's dirty lobbies, man. It's just... But this is the worst track to do it on. It's like, you'd be better off going on the Aston Martin one. This track's terrible for it because it's just got too many corners they can slip up the inside, as it's been done to me. Just after the first lockdown. Oh, yeah. Oh my day. Yeah, it's been a while, man. GTrealm's been going for a while now. I don't know why we're not more successful than we are, but I'll figure it out. We're getting there slowly. You know, Rome wasn't built in a day. I don't think it was built in 4 years neither, but... Gotta have patience in this game. I've been in this game for 2 in a bed. I'd say you got to work to your strengths and not your weaknesses. So that's how I'm trying to approach it. Well, whether it's doing any good, I don't know. But you know, I look at other streamers. I'm like, how did they get so many? How? They're nothing like me. And maybe that's the reason. Or maybe it's something else. Maybe they're just more consistent than I am in terms of how they stream, or they're doing more what the fans want to see, or you know what I mean? And it's a really difficult choice to either bow down to doing that or just carry on doing what you do best. And just do it for the love of doing it. Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, people will respect you more if you're just doing it, you know, because you love it. And obviously the people who are with you will be with you for the right reasons, because they, you know, they like who you are, what you do. It might not be the winning recipe. We all want to be better at stuff. We all want to overachieve. But I'm still figuring it out, man. To this day, as Deontay Wilder would say. To this day. Well, that didn't change then. Oh, Yami, the Aston Martin one. But don't come on this one, Andy. If you think Yami's bad. Oh my days. A bit clicky. Yeah, I know. They can. Like at the moment, I'm experimenting. I'm always constantly experimenting with something just to see if it brings in the views. I mean, nothing seems to bring in the audience at the moment, so I've obviously not found the exact thing. But like, I'm playing with my thumbnails. I'm doing different thumbnails all the time, trying to experiment on different ways to do it. I'm now experimenting with times that I should be on. You know, I think 12 o'clock's probably too late, so we're going to try all of next week as well to be on slightly earlier, anywhere between 9 and 10, and see if that makes any difference. I mean, I don't know how many watchers of Gran Turismo there is on YouTube, and obviously Rory in the daytime gets a lot of them, so you're trying to push into his pies to try and get the audience, so we get the stragglers, we get what's left. But Rory's worked really hard to do what he's doing. Yeah, and he's not someone that you should he's not someone that should be like, bloody Rory's getting all the minute. No, you should study what he's doing and use it as an inspiration to sort your own channel out. Do you know what I mean? He treats it like a job. You know, he's up in the morning, sorts his kids out, gets on stream, starts his stream at the same time every day. His live streams. He's constantly pushing out long form content, short content, but if you just look at the frequency and how he does it each week, because Rory's been going a long time as well, he's not just like became an overnight sensation. You know, I used to watch his videos when he was just doing long form and he was struggling to get to A+. He's been going a long time. Plus, he's just a super nice guy. He's not. There's no bad bone in Rory. Yeah, but I think people always have this expectation if someone's massive and they seem nice and he doesn't want to help you in any way. It's not that he doesn't want to help you, he just hasn't got time to do that type of thing. Plus, you know, no one gave him a handout to begin with. He's had to work hard to get it, and he had a job. You know what I mean? The guy's worked hard for what he wants, and now he's got the dream job. He's literally got his dream job. Am I jealous? Yeah, of course I am. Why would I? I'm only human. I want what he's got. We all do. Well, you know what they say? Hard work beats talent. It's true. True as balls. Because the majority of people will only want to watch one particular game. Hard work, but I keep this. Yeah, it's true that. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, Rory tried to do that as well. Again, just use him as the example of what to do. So he was on ACC, didn't he? He was doing ACC days of the week. And his figures dropped. No one was interested. As much. So he's just gone back full-time to Gran Turismo. You gotta also know what your audience wants, and, you know. I mean, he's in a position where, like his live streams, for instance, everyone will comment when he asks a question, for instance, yeah? Like, I mean, there's 12 watching at the moment, right? Out of the 12 people that are watching, there's probably 4 of you that will comment, right? Which is great. But he's got like 1,000 people watching, 800 people watching. And he asks a question, and he'll get like 20, 30 comments back to his question. Out of 1,000, mind. Yeah. But he can get instant information. And they can tell him what they want to see, whether they liked it or not. He gets instant feedback. Yeah. And it's sorted more trustworthy because his audience is massive. So they're with him for a reason, and they'd like to see more of this stuff, which means he gets to keep them all. And I can do the same thing. But then I've always got in the back of my mind, yeah, but it's the new audience that may come across my channel. Is that what they want to see also? Do you understand? Do you know what I mean? It gets a bit confusing. You have to sort of commit to doing something and see what happens. Being played is another key. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they want the information. Like, I don't do enough. I know I don't do enough long form on tips and tricks for Gran Turismo. I should do. Obviously I do my wheel setting stuff. That seems to be quite popular. But like, I've tried to diverse. Like, I did a thing about the NSX, and I was going to do a series on it, but it just tanked. The video tanked like I was like, well, I put a lot of effort into that video and got 0 reward, so it's like, okay, well, let's not push the narrative. I was going to do another one to see if it would do the same thing, but I don't know, so I don't know. The shorts do really well. But I don't know. Brian's got some good points, so. But definitely as a yardstick, just copy Rory. And don't get to thinking that Rory's some sort of tech wizard. He isn't. He's actually quite useless when it comes to technology. Yeah. Like, I helped him out with a sound issue on OBS, right? Because I've got him on WhatsApp. And he was appreciative of it. So much so that when we had one of the 200 lap races, he asked his audience to come and pay me a visit. Yeah, and just throw the likes and stuff. And I had a massive amount of people come in and say hi and tell me, oh, what's your problem? And obviously I massively appreciated that, and I did text him to say, listen, I thank you for that, you didn't really need to, but I appreciate that you're doing it. He said, of course, you helped me with my audio stuff. And just little things, we can help each other. But he's there. And I should imagine Sparks helps him as well with technical issues. Well, Sparks has got his own thing. He's completely different altogether. Sparks has got the whole interaction thing on Facebook down pat. Which is because he does it so well though, Sparks. Like, I can do exactly the same stuff, but then I'm looking like Sparks, and we don't want that. We don't want another Sparks. I need to figure out something for myself that no one else does. But Sparks has got that whole unique CGI stuff that he does, like for his intros and stuff like that. Obviously, having some form of personality helps. You know what I mean? You can't be just playing the game and saying nothing. Although Monica's been telling me off about it recently, about sitting here doing nothing. He's like, well, the numbers stop coming when you stop talking. I'm like, really? He's like, yep, I've known, because he watches me every day. Yeah, she's like a hawk. I realised today I'm not sharing my streams on all my medias very well. Or like Facebook groups, stuff like that. So I've done that today. But you can't just do it once and expect it to have a result. You've got to do it over a set period of time to see if it actually makes a difference. But it's just consistency. Got to be consistent. Something I'm not amazing at, I must admit, and I think that's why my channel's struggling. And I say struggling, it's not struggling. I say struggling. Get out of it. Dispatch of him. Not doing that though. And obviously you've got to be semi-good at the game. That helps. You haven't got to be top tier, but I'm just going to go for a move here. Get out of it. Get out of it. Not interested. Coming around here, think you can just barge your way through. You think you are? Unbelievable. She's your #1 fan. She is, mate. She's super supportive. And she's into it. She likes it. Jesus, come on. Tire's not working. Nearly didn't make that. That was a good result. Enjoyed that. Good race. I said quit before, didn't I? Instead of quite. Quite a lot of viewers watch and try and get better or gain tips. Listen, if you're new to the channel and you've not subscribed already, I mean, get subscribing. You could be 180. Yeah, 3,180 that is. And if you've got any suggestions for the channel, please tell me. Smash them up in the comments. Let me know. Yeah. That should have been a blue. Should have been a blue. Swing a little. Do you want to see more shorts? Do you want... Not my shorts. Where's Burns? What was I going to say? I forgot what I was going to say. What was I going to say? Was I supposed to be saying anything? No? Okay. In that case, straight back in. Oil change? 542. No, we can do it. We can do one more. Come on. We'll be fine. You want to see me go race C? After this? Let me know. I've got itchy nose. When am I not got itchy nose? I need to have my nose waxed. Anyone else had the nose wax? I've had it done a few times now. Have you tried race A yet? No, I haven't. Should we do that? We'll give race A go after this. If you're up for it. Is it a specific car or something? Oh. Is Stampy back on today? I know he said he was back off. Was he back off holiday yesterday? Yes, an old Alpha. Oh Jesus, okay. What, like a road car Alpha? I guarantee I'll be really good at that race because it won't affect my DR. Isn't that annoying? Was he? I didn't get a notification. YouTube's playing up. Monica noticed something yesterday. She took a screenshot. She had she was watching it on her phone at work, and she also had two televisions watching the stream also. One was signed in guest-wise, and the other one was signed into a completely different account. And yet on her phone, it was showing one person watching. I was like, that's a bit odd. But I think it's an Apple thing. I've not done. I haven't done that. No. Here we go. You've not seen what I've just done, but... And it won't affect the stream, don't worry. Don't worry. be happy. Oh my god. Woo, do, 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 do. Woo, do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Don't worry, be happy there. Come on, you would all sing it with me then, wouldn't you? Turn her in. Let's go. Woohoo! Oh no. Oh no! Wing, wing. Pitch perfect that was. Woo! Started to have a little burn out there. I mean, why not? Light them up. Hey, do you like me new tyre thing? No one's commented on it, and I can't believe it. How much effort that made to do. Do you know how much effort that was to do it? Me and Monica spent like 2 hours testing it, getting it right, making sure the colours turn to the right colours at the right times and the temperatures. Yeah, it's, you know, a lot of research went into when it should be considered to be going red, for instance, and how to do it and how to implement it. And the one thing that was annoying me about, even though, you know, well, the one thing that was annoying me the most was the numbers were translucent. So whatever was going on in the background, the numbers, you see it. And I couldn't get rid of it. Because in the actual program, they are a colour black. Most annoying. Oh yeah, just noticed the colour changing now. See, right, and you asked for it. You asked for it as well. Unbelievable. Maybe they're too small, but I wanted them to keep the size of the tyres. I've even rounded off the edges and everything. I went full beans on it. I was like, yeah, let's do that. All we need now is 3D Wrap to send me the little screen thing that they do. And I'll get that thing fully loaded on the top of my Fanatec. Well, yeah, let's go. That reminds me, I need to put their logo up on the... they're not sponsoring me, or we're not an affiliate or anything. What's the word I'm looking for? We're not sponsored by them at all. But they've given our small channel a go, and I want to show my appreciation for it. They sent me the 3D Pro feeling kit. You know what I mean? And they could see that the channel was growing, and they happily sent me the full kit for me to test. And I love the kit. The kit's ace. It really is good. It's become part of my I can't even pronounce it. No, not sensual, that's the wrong word. I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? My sensual perception, I don't know. It's not sensual. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Monica really likes it. She loves it. It looks like there's vibrating everywhere. Dirty cow. If they sent you some kit to use, I don't think they'll mind you using their logo. Oh no, oh no. I mean, I have asked them, but they've not replied. But I know they'll be alright with it. I've asked, well, Elgato are not doing, they're not taking on people at the moment. As in influencers. Now there's Fanatec. Well, Fanatec would, but I'm just not big enough for Fanatec yet. I think I'm going to have to get into like the 10,000k, the 10,000 subs mark before they start getting a bit interested. Who else did I got in touch with Next Level Racing about a rig. They said, no, not yet. So it's all to do with channel size and exposure, I think. Who else did I have a go? Oh, GT Omega. They didn't even respond. And I thought I had a relationship with them because I got this off them. And they gave me a reduction on price for it. And I did the video. And the video's done quite well. I don't understand what their beef is. What do you mean? But we'll get there. If you don't ask, you don't get. You know what I mean? So we just need to build the channel a little more. So I think I need to. I don't think the channel's getting out to enough people. So in order to rectify that, I'm going to have to do some promotion on the channel through YouTube. Obviously legit. And that'll make sure that we get legit subscribers and viewers. You know what I mean? Obviously all this costs money, so get loads of requests. Oh, without a doubt. I think every YouTuber under the sun who's in sim racing will be giving them emails. And we can't really. I mean, I saw that was it Tiny Turnip? Or was, no, Just Hun. Tiny Turnip or Just Hun got sponsored by GT Omega. And they got sent a rig, I think. I think it was them. And I was like, they've only got like 6k subs. Do you reckon they got it because they got 6k subs? Or because they're female? And they wanted some females on their homepage, you know, to say that, oh look, this streamer. I'm sure, imagine that's some of it, because it is exposure after the end of the day. I mean, if I had, you know, if I had an upper chest that was worthy of YouTube, I guarantee you my figures would be up. Because that's just how it works. Obviously, I'd have to look pretty. Obviously, couldn't look like a boot, but that would not work at all. Although probably people would tune in just for curiosity alone. That did not go well. We did well to save that. He's going to send it. Watch. I'll give him space though, because I don't want to be taken out. A lot of defending going on here. I don't want to get into a defensive battle. this early on. Slipstream! Please! You know I'm not giving this up, right? He wanted through regardless. I seem to be going backwards here. Hey, Bloodlad! What do you know? Oh, by the way, if anyone's interested, you can join the Discord. We do have a Discord, it's in the description. Get involved. Trying to grow all over the place. Oh, I thought that someone had hit me then. It wasn't, it was the car just being silly. Car's being very silly. Well, there's no need. Why is it doing that all of a sudden? That's a bit weird. Did you see that? It skitted out and then it just... The tyres didn't overheat, did they? Just Hun is funny. She is funny. Turnip's not as funny. She's not a funny type, but she's enthusiastic though. And she does some weird races. Like she does races in reverse and stuff like that. Like literally you drive in reverse. Not drive around the track in reverse. I mean, no, you drive around the track in reverse, but you know what I mean? Actually in reverse. Like no forward gears, you actually use reverse. Although hasn't Tiny Turnip just been sponsored by Thrustmaster? Didn't she get a new Thrustmaster wheel off them? I think. Oh no, I've not got any. No. I wish. No, I was on about the a couple of the female Gran Turismo channels, Tiny Turnip and Just Hun. They got sponsored and they've only got like 6,000 subs or something. We were like, have they only got that because they've got an upper chest and blonde hair? Because I haven't got blonde, well, I'm going blonde, I've got to say, but I haven't got the upper chest part, and they are far better looking than I am. Careful. No, I have nothing against them. Absolutely nothing. I'm just asking the question. Listen, if I was in their shoes, I'd be doing exactly the same thing. I like them both. I've invited them both to come and race with us on the live streams and maybe get involved with some women's only racing. Just Hun said she would she'd be interested. Tiny Turnip said she hasn't got time. She'd love to, but she hasn't got time, she said. And we need to build... I don't know what's happened to Nana. Nana's gone missing. But I think Grandad's not so well, so that's probably why. But Sam don't come on anymore. Dance Sam, she ain't racing no more. We've got Annie and we've got Monica. But we could do with more female races, if I'm honest. So if you're watching and you race on Gran Turismo, get in touch, join the Discord, get involved. Never heard of them. They're British. Not that that should make any difference, but you can go and have a look. I don't think I've not seen any from Just Hun doing live streams. I never get any notifications that she's doing live streams. I do get them from Tiny Turnip. So she's on. Ask Wrench Wench. Was she? Annie would have asked her. Annie knows the call to arms for the female races because she's after an all-female race as well. Oh, it is an old Alpha. Do I even have one? I haven't got one. To rent it. Where is it? Oh God, it's there. Oh God. Wrench Wench is a up and coming channel, and Just Hun does do live, but I think she's on the same times as you on the weekends. Oh, in the evenings. Well, therefore she should be able to join. Maybe we should raid her womb. Oh my God, did I just say womb? I meant room. Christ. Unbelievable. We should go and raid her room. One weekend. We'll all just jump in. Okay, so what's it like? Is it a bag of poo, this thing? Have a look. Anything we can adjust? Absolutely nothing. God, it's slow. Oh God. Bit of a jump, this. I do like this track though. Right. Whee! I nearly got here. Well, let's figure out where all the braking markers are. She likes to sway around, doesn't she? The main thing is those two women are locals. And when I mean local, I think Turnip's from Manchester. And I don't know where Just Hun's from. The Mad Racers is telling people to do a lap and revert. Yeah, that's what I mean. She does some mad stuff. Bit mental. I'm sure I've seen Tiny Turnip do the same thing though. She has some live daytime streams, doesn't she? What times are we looking at here? What's a good time, Ryan? Obviously, it's not 27. That was a lot better. 24s, okay. Oh God, that slowed down way too much. Oh, the time was going up then, and now it's going backwards. I think we'll have to get that right. Can't remember. 24 sounds right. Or could be 25 actually. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There's some good lift off oversteer though. Wall riding. How are they getting away with it? They'll reset that. Oh, you mean in the actual race? Rev that out then, it's going backwards. Okay, this needs to be better. Come on. I feel like it should be just a third gear, that. Unless PD has fixed it. What, so they're doing it on the... Are they doing it in the race round or in the fastest lap? Clearly you got to rev it out there. Whee! Not sure about the race. Oh right, so they're doing it on the... They're doing it on this thing. It flows really nicely, this car. Did you get to this bit? I've got to hold out second, haven't I? Jesus, lost all my time there. We need to rev it out. Third for the big right-hander. I'll try to stay to the left. Thank you all. When can we enter a race? Let's have a look. We can have a look at times as well. If it's even quick enough. Quick enough. No, it ain't. We need 24s. So we're way off pace. Let's see if we can enter a race though. Or should we watch a replay? See what the cheating sods are doing. Yeah? Let's see what these 20. That must be a cheat. Let's have a look. Probably coming down the gears too much. Let's see what they do. Woo! I see. They're keeping it close in, that's why. Not really. Well, there's no wall riding so far. Ah, yes there is. That's where the wall ride is. I'm surprised they've not reset that, you know. Did you wall ride, Ryan? Ooh, how did he not get a penalty there? Okay, so wall riding seems to be the trick of the day. And it won't let me back. Nope. I wish it had stopped doing that. So annoying. Yeah, rent a car, 8 minutes. Let's go. Maybe. You may have done. Let's go then. Let's wall ride. Let's wall ride. If you wall ride though and they cancel it, would they give you like a little negative thing on your account though? Whee! Oh god, that didn't go well. Didn't go well at all. Got a proper good launch out there, didn't he? He's over, he's over, he's over, he's over. Oh! Is there a penalty due for me? Apparently. So that's the Whee! Keep getting that one wrong. Get damage. Let's go. Cheaters never prosper. I beg to differ. Come on. Four minutes. Oh, we nearly got a 23 there. A bit slow with this one. Didn't quite hit that as well. Three minutes. Oh, that felt quicker, but it wasn't. I think I might be off the gas for too long on that. I'll be on the gas. I'm off the gas for too long, I think. Ooh, nearly at the wall. Cost us a lot of time. Pirate Harry, love. What do you know, sir? How the devil are you? Yeah, that don't seem... Well, it's quicker, but it slows you down too much. I want to see if this... Well, do you know, are you looking forward to the weekend, sir? Which is after tomorrow. "42 seconds. Pirate, oi oi. I think I'm holding on to second too long. And a penalty. Not that it matters. Let's go. A day closer. Oh, yes. The weekend is on its way. If you've not subscribed to the channel yet, please subscribe. And you could be 3,180. Smash that like button if you've not smashed it already. Trying to get to 50 likes today. Not going to happen, but we're 10 closer to 50. So every little helps. That's the begging out the way. Apparently I've got a call to arms on the regular. Call it calling to arms, apparently. According to YouTube research. Coming. Ding ding. Dee 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 dee. I'm going to assume that this is going to be the dirtiest race known to man. Because there's no GR lost, is there? So. Oh, we got a horn! Flashy, flashy. Ah. They should have these as race B and C. Just to, you know, change it up a bit. They always are good luck. Ah, well, we'll see. Well, listen, we'll give as good as we get. Let's put it that way. If there's any shenanigans, oh look, there's an actual that beige colour is typical of Allegro or a Leyland Princess. Savvy! Proper Doppler going right there. Proper Doppler effect. Let's go! And he's got a penalty. Are we all riding? I didn't wall ride. And I'm paying for it. I should have wall ride. Oh no. I'll do it on the next one. They've all got penalties though, look. See, I ain't got no penalties. No penalties for me. We're going to go to air then. Jesus. Are they getting them penalties from the wall riding? Come on. Still lost out there. Just clearly not got my angle right. I mean, fancy just wall riding in this lovely classic. The amount of body fill that's going to be needed. Whee! I'm on the wrong side here. Get me way. I've not got the angle for the wall. That's the only problem, innit? If you haven't got the angle for the wall, you can't get round. It's impossible. Say this is a ridiculous race is a bit of an understatement. Come on, car. Okay. Wall time. Get a good exit. Come on. Are we gaining? Nope. He's still pulling away. We need to sort that out. Boy bounced him off. I never thought about that actually. Should have done that. I can catch him, I'll do it. Last lap. No! I cut too much. Oh, I've sussed it. Get me away! Oh dear. I had to shove him out, didn't I? Get him all away! Realm coming through. Do you know what though? That was clean. That's some clean stuff. We'll go again. Did the tyres even remotely get warm? Cold as hell. Put a little comment. Right, we're going to have to sort out the gearing. think we can change up slightly earlier. Because Matt was pulling away from me on... Oh. On that then. Let's go white. Oh, graphite. Like that. Do that. This is old. This car's old enough for it to be actually hand painted rather than sprayed. I've known a couple of people do that in my lifetime. You know what I mean? A couple of painted individuals. Got out the old gloss and see the brush marks and everything. It's madness. It is madness. Absolute madness. See if we can get a good across the line speed. I think 80 might be the one we need. That is not what we need though. Or that. Getting too much turn there. Wall ride. Oh yes. Get involved. Like so. Then we definitely need to change at 80, I think. Or maybe even sooner. I didn't look. $80, okay. That did not work out. Wide angle cliff. Seven minutes. Jesus. I'll do that again because that was totally awful. 7 minutes for another wacky race here. Be right back. Got to do dishes before how lunch. No worries, love. Are you using fairy? For hands that do dishes that feel soft on your face. With Miles Green fairy liquid shriveling. Oh, something like that. I can't remember the exact lyrics, but it was something along those lines. That will be a penalty. Knew it. I knew it. I got to get that glide right. Fairy, there you go. Mild green fairy liquid. Is it mild green? Is that how you used to make it? I think it's mild green. Alright, let's go. Nice and wide. On the throttle. Nice and early. Across the line. Breathtaking. 70 odd. Brake early. We can make the corner. Let's get a little bit of grass to help the turn. That was beautiful. It was textbook. Here's another textbook move. Let's go. It said mild green, but I always thought that was because of the green colour. Yeah, might have been. Alright, Wayne, lads. What's you know? You know what now? Oof. You only got a 23. Told you it was textbook. This one, not so much. Okay. That wasn't what I thought. I just heard stuff falling off to the left. Like something was falling off. You know, hitting them. That was weird. Either the car's fallen a bit, which wouldn't surprise me because I just rode it round a bloody barrier. Wild green, very liquid. I've got that stuck in my head now. Right, let's go for another massive lap here. Let's go. You think so? That didn't work. I was nice and early on the power there though. And it's made no difference. I might have over-revved in second gear though. Oh my god! Nah, it's slower, look. I need to come off the wall a bit earlier. I've added 2 tenths there. In the race I've done, they're all doing it. Oh yeah. It's the only way to race it, apparently. Gran Turismo probably won't bother correcting it because it's a race A. 1 minute, 27 seconds. Come on now. That was a great exit. I'm losing so much time. Right, look. Nope, we're losing. Nope, we're gaining. We're gaining. Still gaining. Still gaining. We were gaining. Now we're losing. We're gaining. We're losing. Damn it. We were on for some of them. I'm ordering my GT Omega R next week. Get in, pirate lad. . 'Cause 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 'C Get involved, love. Let me know what your thoughts are when you get it. Oh, I've got itchy calf. Hang on a minute. Oh. 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 It's right on the front as well. You know where you just don't want to scratch too much because you'll scratch the skin off. Pirate, join the Discord, man. Join our Discord, and then you can send pictures in of the rig when it's done. If you're on Discord, that is. If you're not on Discord, then you can't, and then that'll be that. Got my injections this afternoon. I can't wait. Finally, woo woo. Is that the steroids? Hot shoulder. Is it for your shoulder? Which one? Left or right? I can't remember. I can't remember which shoulder it was. Your lefty or your righty? No one's got a horn like me. Come on. Having both shoulders done. Get in. Bloody smackhead you, Wayne. Getting drugged up on both arms. My God. Bloody money bags here. Gets to have the juice, man. Give me the juice. Yeah. Are you going for a workout afterwards? Tonight we're going to make huge gains. Yeah. Inject both arms, get some massive gains. Well, that did not go well. Let's go. Do this. Let's do this. Come. Matt's gaining on me. He must have had a better wall ride. He's still gaining on me. Do this. Oh, it's a much better wall ride, that one. Is your right shoulder that was frozen? Well, my left shoulder has never been good since my accident. Ah, right, okay, so they're just doing both. I'll read that in a sec. Bear with me, pirate. I have the Discord app. I'll show my current setup. No worries. That's what we want. If you look on the Discord, there's an actual section for showing your rig. Yeah. Throw it in there, love. Like an introduce yourself, and there's a show your rig. Get involved. Dislocated my left shoulder. Broke my collarbone. Is this motorbike related, or are you just really, really clumsy at DIY? What was it, Wayne? Come on. And don't lie. I was helping small children in Africa. I fell down a well that we were digging for him. I broke my shoulder, but I saved thousands of lives. Giving them fresh water. Once they'd got rid of the contaminants that I'd put in it, because I'd pooed my pants when I fell in. But after 3 weeks of filtration, they've now got fresh, clean water. Did it go something like that? I bet it didn't, did it? No worries, my friend. Get involved. You're actually accident prone. Yeah, stay away from DIY. We had, I had a friend. Well, he's not a friend. Well, he is a friend, but he's part of the GTrealm lot. Mitch, his name is, and he's stopped doing Gran Turismo now because he's had to move to Cyprus for work, where he's had to get rid of all of his gear and stuff. Anyway, he got back in touch the other day, and he said he's just recovering from a knee accident. I said, "Oh God, what have you done?" Anyway, he put an axe into his knee. An axe. I was like, what? He was like, yeah, I'll show you. And he sent me on WhatsApp, showed me a picture of it. And he'd smacked himself with an axe. Smack bang. In the middle of his knee. Cut his knee open. How the hell he didn't break his kneecap, I've no idea. But to say that must have hurt would have been a bit of an understatement. Ouch, yeah, I know. And I said to him at the time, I said, you want to give up this DIY business? But he loves doing DIY, but he's not normally clumsy, to be honest, but... But I said, how can you miss when you axe? Its legs apart, and you go down the middle, yeah? So if it does miss or come off, it's going to go between your legs, at least. So he must have been stood together with his bloody knees together. Boosh! And it's bounced off the log and straight into his left knee. Boosh! Boosh! And it went like that. I saw the picture of it. It was disgusting. Seeing a guy split his guts with a chainsaw. What? Yeah, if you're gonna use a chainsaw, you gotta treat that thing with respect. Yeah. You know what I mean? What was I going to say? Yeah, you can't be messing around with a chainsaw. How do you gut yourself with a chainsaw, though? He must have dropped it, fell on it, or... Oh, even when it kicks back, it'll kick back like that. It won't spin itself. And then... I don't know how they've done that. I don't know how. As an ex-forklift driver, I knock over a pallet load of top-of-the-range TVs. Oops. Could have had one of them. Oh. I was a pro cutter. Oh, you witnessed it firsthand. So now I saw some nasty... Ugh! I've got to ask the question though. Was he alright? Or did he pass away? That's a horrible story, that, pirate. Good lord. Put me right off me eggs. How did it happen? I want to know how it happened now. I'm curious. I'm like, come on. How do you take a chainsaw that's in the front of you, 2 hands, taking control? Obviously, you might get some, like I said, you might kick back. Now, I've done some chainsawing myself, not professionally, but I know, you know, you got to be careful, got to have hands on, got to know what you're doing. How come you're doing it all day? Well, you clearly were doing it all day, weren't you? Keep me away from chainsaws. Yeah, Wayne, I suggest you stay away. Yeah, if you any chainsaw need doing, call the professionals. Although it sounds like from what Pirate's saying, even the professionals are dodgy. Yeah, bro, lost 2 friends. Oh, God. Yeah, he survived. Oh, okay. To this day. Woo! Climbs trees. He climbs trees now rather than cut them down. Oh, man. You know when you have those situations where you're just like, how did that happen? How did they get into a... You know, they like come into A&E, for instance, and it's like, how? Or they come in and you're like, yeah, a likely story. You were doing something dodgy. Like, no, I slipped on the pavement and I completely destroyed completely crushed my ghoulies. You slipped on the pavement and you wrecked your ghoulies. I don't think so somehow. Honestly, my testicles were just in the way when they landed. There was a horrible piece of concrete sticking out, and it just caught me wrong as I fell down to the ground. Ambulance drivers, where did you pick him up from? The house. A dodgy room in his house. Oh, right, okay. Okay, this story, I'm not buying it. You did not fall on the street. Overconfidence of using them, I suppose. Well, only Pirate can tell us. Why am I looking at the screen like I'm waiting for Pirate to respond? With his gruesome stories. I can accept like losing fingers and stuff with chainsaws. If you just remotely take your eyes off it for a second, or you're around someone who's got a chainsaw and you take your eyes off them for a second. You know, not keeping a safe distance. Or chainsawing your guts out. Oh my God. Might have to put that in a short, you know, Pirate. I have to put that story in a short, mate. I knew that was going to be a penalty. But I need to practice this. It's come out quicker, but it's not. Oh, it is. Okay, it's catching up now. The guy was trained and competent. Put up trees, you take shortcuts. He didn't split his gut. Oh, he did. He didn't split his gut. Hang on. He didn't. You mean? I don't. What? I might miss something in the chat here. I'm sure you said he split his guts. Let me go back up. Guy split his guts. The chainsaw. What I'm asking about. But you said he didn't. Once got a splinter in the main mix finger. I guess he took a shortcut. Ha ha! Split his guts. Okay. Oh. As a bench hands joiner. I'm lucky to have all my fingers. Jesus. Using one-handed climbing saw. It did split his gut. True story. Right, okay. Good God. Did it not shut off when he released it or something? When he went to put it back down? I've had a few splinters in my time. But I've had paper cuts and grass cuts as well. I survived them though. I was good. Didn't need hospitalisation or nothing. I was hard as hell. I was like the hardest man in the room. But I've got paper cuts. Ow! But I'm sound. I was the hardest man in the room because I was the only man in the room. But I did tell myself I was sound. I was like, oh yeah, I'm sound. It's just a paper cut. Then I accidentally got a bit of vinegar on it when I was having my tea. Screamed like a baby. I was like, oh no, that cut's still. Oh God. We could definitely get a 23 here, you know. I mean, I'm not concentrating at the moment, but it's definitely within the realm of the realm. It's going. Ah! When's the purchase date? What day is it? What day is it going to be? Or is it just next week? Or is it this week? My memory's gone. I can't even remember when you said it. Is it this week you're getting it or next week? And if it's next week, what day are you getting it? I want to know all these things. Chainsaw is designed for wood, flesh and bone. No goods. No, they're definitely not. I mean, it'll lube the chain. Oh, you know what I mean? We'll need to put some oil on it for a few seconds while it burns it off. Woo! Flying. 10 seconds left. Do this. Dink. If you could smack the like button, ladies and gentlemen, I'll at least try and get to 20. I was trying to get to 50, but that's just a pipe dream. But we'll try. I said we try, and it's only with your help I can do it. And if you've not subscribed already, someone has subscribed. We got to 180, you bloody legend, whoever that is. Very much appreciated. your name's got to come up because the way YouTube works, it's really annoying. I need to find a way around this. Because it should be coming up in lights, but it isn't doing. Ow! And it's doing my head in. I'm off on Saturday, so it will be next week after I declutter my man cave. No worries. You should do before and afters. Yeah, photograph. Like before, with it all cluttered and crap everywhere. And then, boom, with the main event in the room. What are you doing? Are you doing centre in the room, or against the wall, or in the corner by the window? Are you what location are we going for? In the middle of the room, literally. What size screen are you using? All that jazz. Gotta get through this. I gotta get through this. I gotta get through this. Gotta get through. Yeah, whatever happened to Daniel Bedingfield? Sister was fit as. Woo! God damn! I think she's still about his sister, you know. He not so much so. Woohoo! Come on, turn, baby. Turn, baby, turn, baby. There's something energy. I can't remember the lyrics. Dee 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 dee. Tattooey. All the things you said, all the things you said, all the things you said. Something like that. Oh, the two twit-twos. I thought you meant. I'm sure it wasn't it Tattooey. That German, two German girls. Thinking all the things she said. I'm sure that's all the things you said. Sorry, something like that. Oh God. Whee! He's getting gone here. Catching me up here. They were Russian. Yeah, as far as I know they were. Woohoo! Well, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. Whoa. Let's go! I'm gonna lean on you. Here we go. Bedingfield, I know. But I just, because I quickly looked at it, I just had all the things you said in my head. It was a boss tune though. I actually enjoyed that tune a lot. Oh, my times are awful. I'm clearly not focused. Come on. He's got that wall riding down to a T. That's little Lukey. Oh, it's a penalty. No! No! No, it wasn't. I don't know how that happened. Oh, we got a better run off that one. Ooh. Turn. Oh dear. Whee! Cool. No! It's gonna have us. It's gonna have us. I don't know how that ended up quicker. Oh, don't know how we won that. Good race though. We've run out of space again on the hard drive. What's going on? Unbelievable. Man needs to make some space. Man needs to make some space. Swing a little ding ding. I shouldn't have mentioned the lad being disemboweled. Cheers, mate. So, Paddy, you're really confusing me. Well, in my son. Don't take up a lot of memory. No, it's not. It's not the game that's getting it. It's my hard drive, because I record everything onto the hard drive as well as streaming, so I can make the shorts later. So we live stream at 1440p 60, but I record the stream at 4K 60. Yeah. So when I put it up to YouTube with the shorts or whatever, although the shorts are only 1080p, but if I ever want to make a long form video, it can be in 4K. And I can do things like zooming in on the camera, for instance, and I won't lose that much detail. Yeah, because the camera's actually in 4K. And it records that in 4K as well, which means when I zoom in, there's a higher density of pixel counts. And I've really, really bored you here with that conversation. Anyway, moving on. Phenomenal race. Lukey lad. That was a phenomenal race. And a phenomenal race. Do you want to do this one again? Or do you want me to do something else? We can have... What time is it? 1:30. Oh, I have to stay on a bit longer there. Should we stay on a bit longer? Here we go. Should we try race A? C even. We've had some fun in the A, and it's been pleasure. Should we do race C? I've not done the Aston since Monday, was it? Ooh. The DeLorean is new. Let me go check me Aston. Make sure that the oil is all prepped and ready to rock and roll. Aston! There you are. You sexy beast. Ooh. It's weird that Aston, where the rev counter goes in the opposite direction. Woo! Genius, and yet it should mess with a lot of people's OCD. Like, no, it needs to go in the right. It needs to go in the same direction. No, it's a flat no from me. Okay, he was up a tree with a rope and harness. He overreached to cut a branch, and as a result, he split his own stomach open, and high pudding fell out. I hope that clear. Yes, it does. It does. So yes. But he's alright, and he survived. Yeah? So he's alright. He wasn't like, what's that film? There's like a low budget, it was a low budget, was it Something Dog? It was a low budget werewolf movie in England. Can you remember what it was called? Try the Jag. Oh, what was it called? Yeah, Monster Scare. Bet it was. Try the Jag. Oh god. Oh god. I don't think I've got a what's name for it though. No livery. No livery for Jag. Oh yes, I have. I stand corrected, said the man in the orthopedic suit. Owl. Oh no, it wasn't that. It was Something Dogs. Oh. What was it called? What was it called? Werewolf? No, it wasn't Werewolf. Anyway, there's a scene in it where he gets his guts cut open by one of the werewolves. Right, he sort of claws at him, and he's in the kitchen because it's all happening in this house. And he's on the floor. He's like, oh my fudging guts. Obviously, I'm not going to say the word, but he's replaced the fudge with, use your mind. Oh my fudging guts! Oh my fudging guts! What guts are it? Oh, it's like so. It's. I wish I could remember the name of the film. Dog Soldiers. That's the one, Wayne. Get in there, my friend. Dog Soldiers. If you've never seen it, worth a watch. It's low budget, but it's really good. It's quite funny, but good. You'll like it. Dog Soldiers. Well said. Well, Wayne gets 10 points for that. 10 points. The very boy. The very boy himself. Yeah, but he's got something to talk down at the pub at, hasn't he? You know what I mean? Got it on DVD? Not... What? You've got it on DVD and you've not seen it yet, Wayne. How long have you had the DVD for? 10 years? Or more? How old's that film? And that film's like over 20 years old. Maybe. Good Lord. Medium? Is it mediums? Yeah. Oh, we've got 9 minutes, so we'll have a little practice in the Jag while we're here. Only recently bought it. Oh, right, okay. Great film. Like I said, low budget, but it's a good film. God, I've gone from all these cars and now I don't know where I'm coming or going. Just I'll mess with the brakes first to see where we're at. Rich, Gary Law. What do you know? I think this track is more suited to wheel users, just about break into 27s on the controller. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think if I'm sure what's name's in my list. Bentley's in my list. He's on control. I think he's gone faster than me. I think a lot of people have gone faster than me, but there's some bloody fast pad players out there. Those long corners. Right, okay, yeah. Yeah. It's dexterity, innit? Although I personally don't like the thumb triggers on the new PS5 controller. I think they're too short to move. I understand why they've done it for like shooters and stuff like that, but for Gran Turismo, you just move it slightly and it's too much. There's not a lot of wiggle room on the controller, I don't think. Have a good stream. Looking forward to a race. Get involved, my friend. This Friday, Saturday, you coming in? I'll send my friend request. Yeah, no worries. Get involved. We'll be streaming it live, so you'll, if you're unsure. I beg to differ. I found myself being faster on pad than wheel. Cliff can confirm. I can confirm. I'm all over the place. I've just gone from like the slowest car in the... I went from a fast car to the slowest car in the world and back to a fast car. And my brain's gone all... But it's alright, we've got 9 minutes to sort it out. It's all good. I will be on Friday evening. About time, where have you been? Where have you been, lad? Can't wait, folks. Have a great day. And you, pirate lad. Cheers for joining us, my friend. And smashing that like button. Legend. Was it Richard? Who was it? Who was it? Because the name don't come up, so I'm going to assume. Richard! I'm assuming you just subscribed, my friend. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Welcome to the GTrealm family. Oh, if anyone wants to know, you can have one of these made for yourself. One of these. Just ask Robbie in the comments. Doesn't have to be have GTrealm on. You can have anything you want on it. But just so you know. Doesn't stop very well, this thing. Although it seems to be a lot better on the front. Or is it? Let's have a look at the front tyre, see how that goes. Been playing golf. Farming Simulator and PGA Golf. Good to change it up every now and again. .97. Lap 2 will be the tell us what that front right's doing. Still quite warm though, 96. Actually reset. Oh, indeed. I feel like I'm going slow through that. Even a lot of speed on the table there. We're crossing the line. 126 in the Aston. We're way off pace at the moment in the Jaguars. I wanted to stretch that gear out, see how far we can go. The jam. Gotta get my rage quits out. Oh yes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. $118 we reached then. My God. Burning them up. I went into there a bit warm. I'll try the Jag for one race. Then we're straight back to the Aston. I was using +5 brakes. Oh. +5? Oh, to the rear. Was wide there. We'll have a look in a second to see how far we're off with the when we can start the race. Right, acclimatising a little bit now. I think this one's worse on the front tyres than the bloody Aston. Feels nice though, the jack. Feels nice. The gears ain't just ain't long enough, I don't think. You're supposed to short shift the jag or not? I don't even know. Yeah, these 29s are hopeless. What do we think? Rev it out? Okay. Won't turn there at all. Understeers like a pig. Both tyres are in the 90s. Oh my god. Can't get out the can't get out the 29s. I'm not so sure about this car, right? Let's get into a race though. Let's try it in a race. Let's try it in a race. We need to go quicker though, look. Everyone's spanking us at the moment. We started the lap because of overheating. Yeah, that's true. Ah! Let's get the fast car out and have a look. See, it will be cut the one. Done it in an M4. God. Now let's go. Let's get ready to rumble. Whoop, whoop. We've lost a lot of ground. Oh, Jesus. Clip the curb. That again. He's crossing the line at 126. Come on. That was a bit of a save. 5 minutes. Well slower in the Jag though. I've got to try and adapt to the Jag's characteristics. It doesn't turn as well as the Aston, especially through that section. Having a no. Oh, look at that. Actually, might be why. Ah, god damn it. This will be why. Try it again. 3 minutes. See what we can do. Yeah, it's much better. Tyres are not overheating now. Alright. I got 2 minutes left. Won't be enough to complete a lap, but let's go. Can we do it? Okie dokie. Let's see what we got. Right. Oh, we're at the top. Oh, well, we are low on the A, that's why. We got absolutely battered yesterday. Rachel Lewis. What else? Sawi Sepa Warta. Oh, no, I don't think so either. But we'll see what it's like in the race. Might be quite good in the race. Not that the Aston's rubbish. It's the Aston's perfect for this track. Hence why it's the you know, the Martar. Ding, 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 ding. Come on. gonna get raped here. What was he trying to do? I don't know whether he was getting pushed or whatever that was. It wasn't me, mate. You were bumping into me. Behind him, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I just stayed in the same spot. I don't know what he's talking about. He needs to go and look at the replay. Trying to nudge you off track. I know, that's what I thought. Twice he hit me on that corner. It's going to end in tears. Oh no, he backed out. Fair play. Defensive. Did he get knocked over by Strike there? Get out of the way of these. Alright, Rusty lad. What do you know, sir? Hey, did ever lie? Right, let's go. Oh! That's not going to help me, Case. Oh my god. That was unbelievable. A lot of name calling going on. Isn't there? looked at the comments. Hello from Australia, how's it going? A lot of love in the room. How's the devil, eh? Hope you're doing marvellously well. Whereabouts in Australia? Are we in the hot part or the cold part? I don't know what he was doing. He ruined my race. The moron. Oh, I think he was trying to take me out, wasn't he? Was that the same guy? Doc, how's it going, my friend? Radar must have been off. No, he thought I hit him early on, and I didn't. He took himself out, or something went on. But it didn't involve me. He was busy knocking me round the corner. Oh God. He was busy knocking me round the corner. I don't know what this guy's playing at. Well, that might have been my fault, that one. And I think he was waiting to take me out. And it went horribly wrong for him. So he race quit. He needed to check the replay though. I said, "What, me? You want me?" The Jag's alright, but the Aston's far better. But we'll get back on the Aston after this. Well, if he was trying to take you... It did, didn't it? Didn't end very well. Thankfully getting cooler. We're hoping it gets warmer here in the UK. Well, it's quite mild today. Quite nice. Not exactly t-shirt weather like, but... And definitely no barbecue weather for sure. Been driving for? On Gran Turismo? I've been since GT. Oh God. I've been on Gran Turismo since the very first one, PS1. Are you a player? It's not t-shirt weather. Jesus. What's going on? Did he get took out? I'm getting blamed for a lot of this, I think. Oh no, it wasn't me. Need to get out of these A lobbies. Terrible. Ooh. Here today, laugh out loud. 26.6, where are you living? My God. See if we can hound him for a bit. See if we can make him make a mistake. India? Wow. It's different though, isn't it? So different parts of the world have different like types of heat. Right, so in England, if it was 26, it'd be overbearing. Yeah, we'd be like, oh my god, we're all gonna die. Whereas I don't know what it's like in India, whether the 26 is like, it's alright, quite bearable. Or whether it's like, oh, it's baking, Dave. It is absolutely baking here. Oh, Indiana, sorry. My bad. Sorry, I misread that. Do you know how hard work it is to read comments and drive fast at the same time? Hard work. I'm sorry about that. I wish I could get snow here. Hey, don't wish it. If you end up with snow in Australia, that's the environment completely screwed. And we're all going to be doomed. Listen, if you want to experience snow, go to Sweden. Got all the snow you want. Oh my god, what's going on here? I just got punted well and truly there, didn't I? Did I just get punted there? Badly. I didn't see it. Was it lost? I don't know. I think I got took out. This was a bad race. This is the dirtiest race I've had all day. Can't believe this is even worse than race B. That's bad, that. He's waiting for you. He wasn't, he got off. I think. I saw him ghost and then he disappeared. Was it not Lewis? Was it not him? I don't know who it was. Someone was flashing at the side and then they disappeared. I'm assuming that was the one that took me out. This race is lethal. Has been all week. I see, I've had good experiences in this early on in the week. But mainly because I was in the A+ lobbies. And yesterday we completely and utterly destroyed our DR for the sake of, you know, entertainment. We tried every other car other than the Ferrari in the race B. And to say it went horribly wrong was a bit of an understatement. Means get back in the Aston. Not happy with this Jag. It's worse on its front tyres than the bloody Aston is. I did come in a lap earlier though. Is he waiting for me? Alright. I'll accept his apology. I know it's hard to get some of these right, but not really dirty, just a bit untidy. Okay, so thank you for subscribing if you subscribed. Much appreciated, and thank you very much for smashing that like button. Always a winner. Why didn't that come up? That's better. That might be it. I started the week in B and I'm in D. Jesus. Just murderous. It is bad, like. I think this week I was like, because I was pursuing for, did it take us? Well, it took us 163 races to get the American account from 0 to A+. And we come into the main account, GTrealm, which was already A+. And I was like, it don't matter. It don't matter. But we're just for the entertainment factor. Yeah. I'm not that bothered about bragging rights. I do need to change my car though, because I'm not staying in that Jag 1 second longer. Watch replay. Oh, doesn't matter. Beery. Doesn't matter. I'll get over it. Yeah. Come on, Asti. Come on, my little sexy love. Wow. She's amazing, and I know what I mean. She's amazing. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, look, she's all ready and waiting. Look, all ready and waiting. 6 minutes. Ooh, look at the Austin. I've picked it all week. I'm not doing this for bragging rights. I'm doing it for fun. Exactly. I'm not good enough to make money doing this. Neither am I. Trust me, I ain't making money. I'm losing money. Losing money playing this bloody game. And they're playing this whole YouTube thing. Costs money. People think it doesn't, but it does. That's why we're like, you know, oh, do you want to be a member? That'd help us. Help us pay for some promo. Obviously, subscribing helps. Obviously, it helps the channel to get some more viewage. I don't think you need to be good at the game, though, to be good at YouTube. I mean, it helps if you're all right. I think it helps if you're entertaining. Do you know what I mean? Because sometimes when you're really bad, people are just willing you to do better. I think it can work. Let's go. Are you are money, good sir. Oh, thank you. Well, we got paid from YouTube today. Yeah. Anyone have a guess how much we got? I'm bearing in mind that the payment came after 3 months of YouTubing. 3 months. It was 3 months worth of YouTube. Guess how much? Have a guess. And don't be ridiculous, because obviously the channel's not massive, so it's not going to be in the thousands if that's what you're thinking. Oh, $5. You went lowball straight away. Not enough to retire. Absolutely not. I earn that much off YouTube that I've got to consider having 3 more jobs. I mean, do you know how much electricity I'm using just to do the stream? I don't even think it pays for that. I mean, consider what I've got plugged in, right? High-spec PC, right? With a 1000 watt power supply. Not that it's using 1000 watts, but, you know, 1000 watts. We got 4 TV screens going, right? PlayStation 5 Pro. Numerous USBs. We have Philips Hue lights behind me, which is causing all this colour. We've also got the Godux AS45 light, so we can keep illuminated. I've got the actual room light on as well. Plus the internet box is on. Do you know what I mean? Is the room climate controlled? No, no it isn't. It's England. The climate control we've got is the window. Is it open or isn't it? If it's open, it's a fridge. If it's closed, you're mildly warm. I'm basically heated up by my PC. The PC just chuffs out a load of heat. So it's doing about 18 things at once. Hey, it's the life of a YouTuber though. You know what I mean? I ain't complaining. I just don't want people getting the wrong idea that, you know, oh, he's on YouTube, he's earning loads of money. No, I'm not. I'm earning next to nothing. Anyway, so for 3 weeks YouTubing. No, sorry, for 3 months YouTubing. So since when did I last? I think it was January was the last time it paid me. I think we got £67. Eh? Money bags me. At least there's a check coming. Oh, sorry, it gets paid straight into your account. It just goes direct debit, moves straight in. I ain't complaining, eh? 60 odd quid. It's 60 more quid than I had before. You know what I mean? There'll be a few direct debits that'll swallow that up in a matter of seconds. So I won't even know it was there other than the proof I've got on an email. But we'll get there. More content, more YouTube, more subscribers. Before you know it, I might be able to make a living. Yeah, or scrape by at least. I mean, that's the ultimate, isn't it? I mean, God, if I could do this for a living, sweet deal. Chances are you'd be playing the game regardless. You were getting paid. No, that's true. 3.18 subs isn't nothing, no. Oh, absolutely. I'm not a dirty driver. Check. Replay. Where is he? Where is he? I'm gonna call him a dumbass then, but I won't. I won't lower myself. Calling me dirty driver, the cheeky sod. All he was doing was leaning on me. And then when his leaning went horribly wrong, he was like, oh, dirty driver. Not having it. Anyway, next. We're going to go 4 on the front. Oh, bollocks. Forgot that. Oh my God. Oh dear. I didn't want to be at the back. This is where all the action happens. Not the good action. It's where all the terrible action happens. Problem is you can't keep an eye on the road and the radar all the time. You just got to check your radar for the, like for this hairpin. Is one of them. Oh God. I suppose that was my fault as well. Oh, look at him. God. He's causing all the accidents, I wouldn't mind. Calling everyone else out. Look at him. Look at him. I keep an eye on JL Sports. Dirty man. You dirty man. Fantastic dodge. It was that, wasn't it? Spectacular. Oh God, here we go. Here we go. Oh, God. This poor lad's got 5 seconds. I don't know if it was his fault, though. Oh, come on now. What's going on here? He's a menace, this guy. Not the guy in front of me, the one in front of him. Right, he's probably going to try and take me out. But let's just prepare for that, shall we? He's probably going to try and brake check me as well. Don't worry, it's been clean so far. So far, so good. I think his internet's a bit dodgy as well. The start really screwed me up. Was not paying attention there. I'm going to do a longer stint. End of 5. We'll come in. See if we can avoid any of this nonsense. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I don't know why I went like it. Yeah, his internet's a bit dodgy. Mine's solid, so it's not me. Apparently I'm a dirty driver. He was quick to get all keyboard warrior, did you notice? Need to find a way around though. I was going to call him dirty now. Watch. Dirty fire! Dirty! Oh my god. Very close race. Super close, proper dirty you are, Cliff. Behave yourself. Wash your mouth out with soap. Jesus. That was close. He distracted me. Nearly crashed into him then. I've been called a dirty driver again. Don't mind, I have a shower every day. Nothing dirty about me. Get him told, exactly. Very dare you. Get into that naughty corner. Though, Bayer's holding me up. Or you could say he's defending really well. Let's do this. Let's go. Oh dear. No! He's right in my way. Come on, Lewis. Get me away, lad. Realm's coming through. Stay there, Lewis. That's not helping. In your opinion, besides from myself. Best YouTube driver as in the fastest. Best, okay. Ooh. La 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 la. Oh Jesus, good question that, you know. Okay, we'll need to go through them then. So Tidgney, he bores me, but he's a good driver.
Who wants some chicken dinner now, bitch?
He just bores
Somebody mess with the
me. He's given
wrong
us
way
a bad
today.
name by being so boring. What else? I like Broadbent, but he doesn't really focus on Gran Turismo very much. But he's the most entertaining for me out of the racing content creators, I think. Jimmy's pretty good. SuperGT sort of fell off. He's never really changed. A bit boring. But a good driver though. Rory, he's alright. Good driver. About as fast as me. Madly entertaining. Very popular. Works hard. I've gone all through this today, but I've actually mentioned Rory a lot today. Sparks is good. He's also a bit of a ledge. He's quick as well. Quicker than me. Not that that's hard to do, but you know, as a gauge. One to hang with, yeah, exactly. Sparks is fun also. He can be a bit shouty though. So if you get put off by somebody who just randomly starts shouting like that, that's Sparks. It's not for me. I don't mind it for a bit, but then he gets a bit too shouty too often. And it's like, I don't know how his wife puts up with it. But Soundblow, very funny. Great technical stream he's got. God, who else is there? Who else is there, really? Z28. He's another boring one. Just bores me. The thing with Z28 for me, and this is just my personal opinion, not, you know, I feel like he's a bit, I don't know. I'm going to put it out there. I think he's a bit up himself, but I could have him completely wrong. He's just like super confident, and that's how I'm interpreting it because I'm a Brit. You know what I mean? Us Brits tend to be a bit more subdued. But anything that's like too overt, we're like, he wants to take a calm pill in. I think he is the greatest man on earth. You know what I mean? But he's another quick guy though. He's very quick, very good on Gran Turismo. Coach Kentish. I've not had much. To be fair, I've not done much with Kent or Radion or Dutchy. I don't know who they are. I have to look them up now. Soda. It'll skill run too much soda. I'm sure I was supposed to come in the pits ages ago. I've just been chatting. Stayed out. Oh no, man. I will have to pit though, otherwise I'll get a penalty for it. Because she ain't turning. Better driver if he concentrated. Now you see, he will tell you himself if he concentrates, he drives worse. He actually drives better when he's just not too focused. The minute he starts to focus too much, he overthinks. And that's when he makes mistakes and falls off the track, because he falls off the track a lot when he's in races. No different than me, to be fair. I fall off the track a lot myself. Oh, cool. Six seconds is not enough, but we'll get back out into the mix of things, probably. Come on, turn, baby. Hoxton GT, is it? That's the other one. He's another one. Hoxton's doing alright, to be fair. His channel's blowing up, as they say. I think he's got as many as me now, I think. You win more than Rory. Or Sparks. Do I? Well, that's a plus. I fall off the track a lot. Well, I feel like I do. Thank you for that. Always nice to have some encouragement every now and again. Yeah, that absolutely disgustingly late pit was ruined us. But listen, I got to chat to you lot, so that's the plus. The racing comes secondary. You're the reason I'm on YouTube in the first place. Interaction. Capture myself with new friends. Listen, if you have Discord, please come join the Discord. It's in the description. If you've got Discord, get on. Come and have a laugh with us. Full of all sorts of stuff. If you've got a rig, be sure to take a photograph and show us what you got. It's all in the description. Sorry, in the description. It's in the Discord. Introduce yourself. You don't have to be a picture up or anything, but Dutch GT. He needs to learn that Jag is just not good enough. That was a lovely move, though. That was lovely. I'll do realm. I'm not already. No worries. Oh, God. There's loads of things in the description. I think there's some Fanatec affiliate links in there if you're interested in getting some Fanatec stuff at some point. What else is there? Obviously, if you want to become a member, YouTube member, that's in there also. What else is there? I think there's links to my music, I think, are in there somewhere. Might be right down the bottom, though, probably. Oh my God. That was terrible. Oh my God, that's even worse. I've got all sorts of damage. Oh God. I've wrecked it. I apologise. Yeah, Tidgney is good. Oh, Kirith, he just gets on my nerves, him. I don't know what it is about him. I don't know whether it's his fake persona or he's trying too hard or... Ryan had a good description of him. Sensationalizer. Which is, to be fair, 101 of, you know, content creation. But he's like, he borderlines on the clickbait. See what I mean? He borderline clickbaits Kirith. I've yet to race him, actually. I don't even know if he's that quick. He keeps telling me he is. Well, not me, but, you know, he keeps saying on his YouTube that he's up in the top tiers. But every time I see him race, it's like, maybe I need to self-promote myself a bit better. But I just can't do it. I can't. My ego won't let me do it. My ego's like, no, you can't do it like that, Cliff. You're a modest person. You're not this person. You're not that type of person. I'm not gonna big myself up. I don't know whether that's the British man in me or... It just makes me feel uncomfortable. I just thought I'm very uncomfortable. Or whether it makes me feel vulnerable. It might be that, you know. You know, exposing myself like that, which means I'm open to ridicule. I don't think it's that. I see other people doing it and I'm like, oh, it's cringy. It just makes me cringe. So I tend to not do it if I can. Just causing some issues here. I'm enjoying this race though. I know I've not finished very well, but absolutely enjoyed it. Oh, maybe not. I said I was enjoying the race. Don't need to hit me. Sean. It's a difficult corner to get right. Oh, I've done it again. I've done it twice. What the fudge? I'm going to get a t-shirt made. What the fudge? Would anyone be interested in buying one? I'll get it. What the fudge? Let me know if you're interested. I'll get some printed up. What the fudge? Unbelievable. And I can't even handbrake turn. Because the bloody daily races won't let you use the bloody handbrake. I'm not seeing the Discord link. What? Let me have a look. If Ryan's on, he can put it up for you. Where is the Discord link? Why isn't it in the description? You might be bloody right. Why is it? I thought I put it in there. No wonder no one's joining it. They're not joining it because they don't know it exists. Well, that was some amateur moving right there. Ryan! Ryan! There he is, there he is. Straight there, moderator, see? If anybody else is interested in moderating, let me know and I'll put you forward. I'll get you all up in blue and that with the little spanner. Little spanner and that. A little spanner and that. Fancy it. Eh? Thanks. No worries. Then in the centerfold, my blood runs gold. And he has just been sold. Yeah, we're gonna go again, and I'll try and be a bit better. Like, pay attention to what's going on. Who's texting me? Oh, it's our Ray. My brother Ray. Brother Ray, who doesn't come on anymore. He doesn't come on to the stream anymore. He doesn't race anymore. He can't because he's in a relationship now where racing cars as a hobby is disallowed. No, you have got to pay me your full attention. I can go and have fun, but you can't. No, I forbid it. It's either that or he just hasn't got the stones to say to it, hey, I like Gran Turismo, and I'm not giving it up. I will spy, even if it's just for an hour. At the weekends, I want to make sure I can go on. But no, I don't think it's just, yeah, I don't want to jeopardise it. I mean, me and Monica are like that. Do you know what I mean? She supports all this stuff, and she loves the racing herself. Got myself a right winner. Love that girl to bits. And she watches every stream, do you know that? Not because she's spying on me. Or you think it's... No, she's doing it just because she likes to support the channel. So she just has it on in the background while she's doing her work. How cool is that? If you don't know her, she's called Mrs. Realm. And we have done some live streams with her. We need to do some more though. But she hasn't done a lot recently. She's been very busy. I joined your Discord. Get in, Wayne. Ray still has his cleaning products. He really does. He's part and parcel now of the morning routine. He gets up and he gets it right before he goes to even go to work, right, which is at some donkey o'clock in the morning. Right, he gets up, washes the pots, obviously has his breakfast, then washes everything, gets stuff in the in the washing machine. It's like I think he wipes down all surfaces before he even goes to work. But I mean, I will give them this. I mean, he's not the only one doing it. His missus has got OCD when it comes to gaming, so she's like, you know, she's on it as well. But you know, a perfect night for her is on her knees scrubbing her bloody kitchen floor, making sure her tiles have got no stains on. Do you know what I mean? I know that's and our Ray's not like that. I mean, he's a clean lad, and he, you know, I used to take the mickey about him having OCD in his own house, and like me turning up and having to take my shoes off at the door. You know what I mean? But you know, I even took the Michael out for a bit, saying that he had, you know, those foot socks, them shoe socks you can get for like medical purposes. He didn't, but. And he swore at me a few times about it. I said, that's a bit rude. No need for that. Just being friendly and a bit funny, but no need to call me names. You know what I mean? But you loved me. But anyway, that aside. So yeah, he's on a cleaning regime. And Monica likes things clean also. And I do my bit, don't worry. As soon as I finish the stream, I've got loads to do. I've got to cook a meal, clean up, empty the dishwasher, load the dishwasher, wipe the surfaces, make the bed. I got things to do. You know what I mean? Some would say a modern man, but I think it's called slavery. I'm not too sure. Or hard done. No, I'm not hard done by. I'm very not hard done by. I am trying to find a job though as well. I can't do this all the time because Monica's shunting the bill at the moment. It's all on air, so we are busy trying to find a job on the daily. I thought I'd jump straight into one as I moved to Preston, but apparently no. You can't have a job, Cliff. No, you just have to wait. Oh really? Yeah. Well, do you want a job at 4 in the morning? No, of course I don't want a job at 4 in the morning. How does that work? I won't be able to stream. Me and the missus won't get any time because I'll be in bed by bloody 7 o'clock in the evening. Which means, you know, she'll be coming home from work, I'll be going to work. We won't get to see each other. That'll be the end of the relationship. And for what? Do you know what I mean? So we're trying to find a job that's, you know, within reasonable hours, obviously. But, you know, unlike most couples, we actually do want to spend time together. So, you know, it's a priority that we get to be in each other's arms as often as possible, you know what I mean? Waka chicka wow wow. Yes. I've got a terrible OCD. I like things tidy all the time. Listen, there's nothing wrong with tidiness. There is a difference though between tidy and OCD though. Like, I don't consider someone to have OCD if they just like everything symmetrical and tidy. That's just normal. That's a good way to be in life. Keep yourself nice and organised. Tidy room, tidy mind. But it's when you're obsessing. Like, you know, the book is turned at 45 degrees or, it's, you know, and it should be at 46. You know, now we're talking some serious stuff. You know, there's a dust particle on the telly. Particle, not particles. On the telly. And, you know, you're literally not going to be able to go to bed until you've wiped it off. Monica's got some of that. She likes to wake up to a clean kitchen. Loves to come downstairs in the morning and the kitchen be mint. And it's a small price to pay for her happiness. I mean, keeps her happy. Happy wife. Happy life. I mean. Should I say, am I still dirty? Just to wind him up. No, still dirty. We might as well just wind him up. Why not? Carry on. Someone just mentioned him. Who mentioned him? One of you lot just mentioned him, Radion. Hey, listen, if he's streaming now and you want to bob over, say hello. Say Cliff said hello. Or GTrealm said hello. Me, there you go. Tell him you got a shower this morning. I threw on some... has anyone heard of the... I must get this right, guys. So let me take off and I'll continue this particular conversation. Oh, what a start. Come on. Has anyone heard of the company called Rockface? They do antiperspirants and body things and shower gels and all the rest of the man feeling good things. I'm proper obsessed with that stuff at the moment. It smells mint. It doesn't smell of mint, but it smells lovely. It's a proper manly smell. You know when you like get like manly fragrance, manly fragrance. Do you know what I mean? It's one of them. I get the green one if anyone's wondering. I don't bother with the orange one's not so nice for me. Come on, let's go. Oh, someone's getting dirty there. Was that Radion? You're going to get called, Radion. You're going to get called dirty driver now. Maybe he took him out just for me. Maybe it was a favour, YouTube favour. Because I wasn't retaliating. I am heading to doctors in 10 minutes or so I'm staying put. No worries. Excellent, excellent. We'd help if I could like really stop punishing my tyres. Yes, I have. You've heard of Rockface. I'm assuming that's what you meant. Try the body spray. and the antiperspirant. Just go to Asda or Tesco's, wherever, and look for the green one. Just have it, little squirt in the shop. Oh, that's nice. I tell you what's nice as well. The shockingly nice. I didn't expect it to smell that nice actually. We went to Next about 2-3 weeks ago to get myself a better interview uniform, you know, attire. And Next do this they do this cologne called, I think it's called Red Spot or Red Stop. It's a red box. It smelled good, man. I put a little bit on my wrist. It was lovely. It was like, it was slightly woody, not in a bad way. But we were commenting. She sprayed it on me. I was like, oh, don't put that. It's all cheap, nasty rubbish. And it was like, oh, actually, no, it smells really nice. And we were commenting. It lasted on me ages. We come home and I'm smelling it for the rest of the evening. I was like, that's really nice. And it was cheap as well. It wasn't like 60 quid or something daft. It was just like, I'm sure it was like 12 or 14 pounds or something. We'll do when I run out. Yeah, no worries. Give it a squirt first in the shop, like. Don't just buy it on my recommendation. You might think, oh god, that's horrid. Now I know what Realm smells like. It smells disgusting. It smells like hot cabbage. You'd have thought that red hot cabbage was attractive. Blech. It doesn't smell like hot cabbage, by the way, but you might interpret it as hot cabbage. I don't know what you smell like, or what your smellings are like. For cologne, I like Obsession. What do you obsess about? See what I did there? Huh? Huh? Obsession. I've got a couple of Gucci's. There's one I really like. There was Monica got me it was a little green bottle. I can't remember what it's called. She knows what it's called, which is nice. But there was a silver bottle that I got, and I can't remember what that was called neither. I can't remember what they're called. I just know by the shape of the bottle. Lewin, how's it going, lad? And do I think I've got a bottle of Obsession. Who's the maker of it? CK1 is nice. Yeah, CK1 is lovely, actually. Very good stuff. The next time you're Next, though, or if you've got a Next nearby, just bob in, see if they've got in that one. I think it's Red Stop or Red Spot or something like that. It's red something. It's a red box. You can't miss it. But I think it's their own. It's one of their own fragrances. It's proper nice. He's catching me up quite quickly. To get serious for a minute. Wait! Get out of it. Stop it. Let's go! First thing... Oh, hang on. That's a lot to read. Bear with me. Hang on. Hold the phone. Come on, car. He's trying to kill me. He's hot on me tail. Might have to come in this lap, you know. Go, 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 go. Tyres are completely gone. I'm going to come in early. So I can just relax, man. First thing I've got to say, if you ever go to the F1 arcade, please go. F1 arcade? Is it good? It is a wonderful time. The only reason I'm saying this is because I went there and the Formula 1 fan. Wet dreams. Oh, okay. Interesting. Where is it? Where's it? Where is it? Never even heard of it. Not that I have been keeping a close eye on F1 for quite some years now. Somewhere in Boston. Boston? I've no chance of getting there. I'm in the UK. I've just discussed that I'm not getting any money off YouTube. That would be nice to go. But... let's go. Let's go. Hey, listen, thank you for all the subs today, by the way. Much appreciated. I think I've maybe got 8 subs, I think we got today. Absolute bloody legends. Thank you very much. And we got, what, how many likes have we got? Can't see it. 19! Bless you. Ah, it's all good. It's all good. I can go to my local karting track, Preston Team Karting. That's about as close as I'm getting to F1. And they've gone all electrical now. They had a little, they had some sort of fire, which I'm sure was an insurance issue. They didn't burn down completely, but it was enough to destroy everything. And then they replaced the normal carts with electrical ones. We've even got a boost button. How mad is that? Didn't like that, did it? Spread the love. Hit the like button. Yeah. What he said. Wayne, do you not want to be a moderator? Now I'm talking 10,000 games. Oh, wow. Oh, they got flight racing sims and stuff. I've got to do some clean racing now in order to stay ahead. That'll do. Try and get my head down a little bit while I try and stay ahead. Need to pull a gap on these. That did not go according to plan. Oh no! 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 Oh, I got a penalty for me bloody troubles as well. That did not go well. It should have been a win for the realm. Yodelay-hoo. Spread the love. So staying in fourth. See you guys later. I need to spread the love. Yeah, no worries, mate. Cheers for letting us know. Carlsberg. Yeah, this didn't go as I expected. Not that I expected anything else, but you know what I mean. Oh my day! No, no, no! What a save! Come on, skills. I haven't got enough skill to win the bloody race, but come on, turn it in. And my tyres, yeah, they're at 102. That's why. That temp spike has completely ruined my tyre form. I think I'm very impatient with this corner. I haven't quite figured out the exact speed we should be going around. Come on, turn, babes. That's it, good girl. Let's be having it. Hella, hella, hella. Come on, turn. Are we even catching them? Yeah, we are. We're catching them, that's the main thing. It wasn't for turning them. Orderly. My music manager is WhatsApping me. I've got a few messages off him now, don't know what that's about. Hopefully it's good news. Oh, good, Cliff. Your new release gone to #1. What? In 18 countries. What? You stop doing YouTube. What? No. Never going to stop doing YouTube. That's it. Right, I'm getting off. Can't be all. Cheers, Lobby. Cheers, Robin and Wayne. Ledge. Let's see if we can catch. Look at that, man. It's like 100 and 110 it was on the tyre screaming meter. It's definitely quicker just to go down to second there and just hold it till it gets round. That was quicker also. That's cool. We're catching them now. We're catching them. Last lap, but we're still catching them. We're gaining. Time is tumbling until he got some air assistance then. Come on, turn in. It's enough for turning. If they can battle a bit, that'd be lovely. Oh yes, we're on them now. We're on them like white on rice. We won't catch them, but if you know what I mean. We caught up to them. Wasn't a terrible race though. Look at this. We were on fire at the end there with their butchered tyres. Who'd have thought that? 23 likes, 8 subs, absolutely smashing it. If you've not subbed already, consider it, and we shall move on. In the meantime, that's gonna call it a day. I gotta go off and do manly things, or is it husbandly things? Which is it? I think we're gonna call it husbandly things. Whereby I've got to go off and prep some food ready for cooking, because the missus wants a meal when she gets in, and I've got to go shopping. So I'm gonna have a little walk to Lidl and get the groceries, as you would say in America, and I come back and rustle up a tasty meal for my lovely missus and myself and all that jazz. Thanks for the race. Well done. Thank you, sir. I see. He's all right now. He's all right with us now. Hey! So we've been forgiven. We're not a dirty driver anymore. You missed that because I was too busy with it on me, but I keep forgetting that I do that, you know. He said, thanks for the great race. That's what he said. So that was that. I've no doubt the oil on me Aston's done in. That's why I was like struggling at the end there. Guarantee you it's absolutely excellent. Yep, that's what I thought. But I'm going to change it anyway. Anyway, I'm going to go. I'm going to go and do that stuff. I appreciate everyone who's been commenting in the comments and speaking to me, because it gets a bit boring here when no one talks to me. I feel like I'm talking to myself. I am actually talking to myself, aren't I? Yeah, I am. I mean, I'm mad. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me... Well, technically, if I was talking to myself outside, I get locked up for being hoo-hoo. But yeah, it seems to be alright when you're on YouTube. Or when there's a camera involved. As long as I'm looking at a camera, I can talk to myself. Apparently, that's the legitimization of what I'm doing. So there you go. Anyway, I'm going to go. Not just a game, it's a way of life. Now, I have actually got that t-shirt in the shop. Yeah. So if you want to buy anything from GTrealm shop, again, it's in the description. Only this is in the description. The shop is in the description, unlike the Discord, which I'm going to have to sort out. I'm going to have to sort that out. What else? That's it. I'm going to go. I'm going to go shopping. I'm going to do some shopping and that. Been a pleasure. I shall be back. What day is it tomorrow? Friday. So I won't be back on tomorrow afternoon. I'll be back on tomorrow evening, 7:30 p.m. UK time. We'll be opening lobbies. It'll be an open lobby live stream. Yeah, open lobby live stream. So if you want to fancy come and join us, having a race and all that palaver, you're free to do so. Saturday will be exactly the same. We stream 6 days a week. It feels like 7 days a week, but it's 6 days a week, and that's it. Until the next time, i.e. tomorrow evening, have a nice day. Thanks for joining us, and it's been GTrealm. Bye for now.